No dings. What? I don't get why. There it goes. Okay. Alright, we're jumping in. Solo, no. We're going live. It's a dirt map. Where did it's severed by eggs? Dirt may be mixed, but looks like a lot, mostly dirt. $55, $65 buys me a what? Silver? No. Or silver. 55's. Last time's a 1.65 seconds. Short from silver. I can get on this very run. I'm borrowing a couple things like airtime and respawns. Simple silver. Simple silver. And we're in. I don't think I need any signs here. I don't think I need any mod if there was one. I don't think if there was a mod it would be Catch your match one anywhere either. I think I'm gonna build it. Oh. Is there a risky? Like, what is this extra stuff at the ending? It's worth finding out, right? See what all the players do. Which RPG in? Five minutes left in quali. We go, we go. I gotta get me a drink. It can't come soon. Can't come soon enough. Stumbling over my words, but it's not a brain problem as much as it is. Tongue moisture deficiency. And as the planned daily activities don't really coincide with hydration, at least not historically. I'll have to take it upon myself. Irrigate said, barren, arid, ecosystems such as my mountain fruit in its current state. Why has this guy just been a statue? He's been sitting there for like half a quali. I guess he's not gonna play, or he's done his dude already and he's just watching. I decided to do one of my after Cuppa runs right now instead of waiting until after Cuppa, you know? I always wait till after. Let me just get it now. 0.6. Try to force a display mode and everything. Let's get all the benefits. I'm gonna try something here. Hopefully it doesn't go crazy for stream. Uh-oh. Everything's gone berserker wild. We're gonna try it though. There's a guy sitting at the start and a guy sitting at the ending. Like, what is this about? There's no other fin. 1.3, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Get it now. It's still nothing, though. Still nothing, but we will accept that. I got 30 seconds left. I don't really need another practice run on a dirt map. Hey, Sando, good luck. Odido. Hold on. Map my eggs. Okay, that's all I've been missing. Hi-oh-whoa. Hi-whoa-whoa, that's kind of funny. Cuppa Jan, what's going on, Pyro? You got it right. You know, if you put an avitim in Google Translate and you don't give it a language and you just hit translate, it says it's actually an Arabic word. And that word means... I don't know, you'd have to tell me. It means something like to persist, or like, you know, like consistence, or like to like repeated over and over or something. That's what we do. We do a couple of day over and over. We persist. It means really fast trackmania. Maybe at certain parts of trackmania. I can't do many things, but I do have a 420 setting on the desk, so we're going to enter that for a moment. The numbers on the standing desk, when it gets to a certain level, 378, 380, 390, 410, 4... There we go. And light my incense as Pops would say. Prepare for the cup. Have a Puffco? Oh, those are nice. Yeah. Those are nice. It's a commitment though, if you're gonna switch over to wax. I do have a little disposable. I'll be seeing me, because that's the only keep right there anyway. Keeping it for now until I can get back to the general store. You gotta go into town, you know? They don't have them up here on the mountain. Gotta head into the metropolis of New Jersey. I should have went backwards. Why did I go backwards? Backwards gang with shame. I forgot to go backwards, so I'm just talking about it in the game chat. I was like, that was a huge opportunity. I missed to go backwards. What am I doing? I might as well just quit Trackmania. And I typed in backwards gang, exclamation mark, and then parentheses I put with shame. I'm only gonna pass that one guy that went airtime, but everybody else, I mean, I do get to pass him. I mean, that's the brighter side. I do get to pass one. Like, you can kind of use the cars on as a warning, as like warning track, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's danger on that side, oh, there's danger right there. You know, that's gonna be a tight turn, because you start seeing people like on this div, you see people like bouncing and flying all over the place. So what do you guys think about the way the stream looks? It's kind of weird and crazy right now, right? I have it on a different screen resolution, and there's 0 lag. So I might start doing Cuppas like this. It wouldn't affect clips at all, like clip making, I don't think, because I would still be able to zoom in whatever part of the screen for the verticals. And if it looks dumb, or if it's too weird, if people start asking questions, I won't do it. But it's like, what I actually have going on is the stretch full screen perspective that you see a lot of the streamers do. Like you see AR down and Masa. Renata used to, but he stopped doing it because it looks weird. The minute it looks weird, you see like, I think you see like Sir Wills do like an extreme version of it, maybe. You got 37th? No, not already. Oh crap! And I'm reading chat. Now I'm about to be out. There's no one behind me. Oh crap! I really am about to be out. Yeah, I think I'm out. Snipe? Nah, dude, I'm out. I don't know why I stopped to read that one. I don't normally read dings in the middle of a run. Yeah, that's what I was just explaining. The game is cropped. The game is in a higher, a stretched resolution for me, but it doesn't stretch it on OBS. So that way I don't get the lag. Let's quit. That was annoying. That was not a good game. Thank you. I should have never went out that round. But it's a freaking dirt map. If like as soon as I crashed, I was gonna be out. But I could have went way further in that. That's just bad. All right, let's get this that makes me want to quit. Cancel that. I did quit actually, didn't I? Let's get the screen back to normal. What's happening? Trackmania? Okay, we're here. Nothing's working. Alright, we're just, yeah, it's something is off in it then. It's Trackmania that's off. Like quite literally. Okay. Terrible run. Now it's showing me it in its cropped form. 38th also. I don't feel. It doesn't feel good to feel better that other people didn't do as well. But yeah, it does. At least we could all hunt together. What is happening? This is what I'm seeing too. You guys are not alone in this. We're gonna try a different one. Oh, it's working. See, this is okay. What I see now is a wider version of the game a little bit. It's a little bit stretched, but it's perfectly clear and crisp and nothing lags. But what you guys see is this cropped craziness, and I'd have to build a scene around it. Like, I'd have to figure out a way to do this. Also, I cannot adjust it and have the game stay on, because if I go to adjust it, the window capture. Oh wait, what's this? Window capture. Is that why? Is it just a trackmaniac window capture instead of a screen cap? It is. All right, so just add a screen cap. No, there's a screen cap. Okay, never mind. That's curved. Come on. This is what I need then. I need this, and it's not highlighting. Oh, it's locked. Boom. And then I need this or something. Let's see what that looks like. Whoops. It just pulls down to the edge. Oh, but that's not going to be there. No, that's not. It changes it. It changes as soon as I do this. It's so weird. We'll try that. You see my problem, and I can't do this off stream because it's close. It's close. It's actually. It's only going to happen in forced display mode, though. Oh crap! Yeah, I'd have to make another whole scene. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Because yeah, I would have to. I'd have to make a whole scene for it. Yeah. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe I do a display capture of just Trackmania. Let's try that one. Like a window capture, right? No Cup of the day today? Nah, I figured why should I play Cuppa today, you know? Yeah, unfortunately I'm already out. I played and I lost. No, these aren't windows. Does it not work as a window capture, or is it just not, if it's not on? Yeah, this is never gonna work. Let me turn off display mode, force display mode for a sec. There's a lot of things. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work for stream, guys, so that I can also have lag-free Cuppa runs. I didn't have lag today in Cuppa or anything too badly. I'm just trying to. This is like an overall continuous problem I have, where I have to change the display mode to full screen in order to not have lag. But if it's in full screen, everything I do with stream, if I click anywhere off screen, if I do anything else, change music, unpause the video, skip an ad, whatever, the whole screen goes blank. Like, I can't make a clip. There's so many things I can't do, you know, that the screen goes blank, and it just ruins the like flow of things. So I'm trying to find a way around it so I have no lag but still can keep the stream on at all times. So let's cancel that. I don't know what that is. I have a streamer bot chat. I have wish I could put that chat up, but that's not important. I have those, and that's not going to help. Those are the only those are the only display captures we get. Borrow a PC from NASA. It's not the PC. It's definitely not my PC. I just don't know the setup. Like, and I could ask people on Discord and get their setup probably. You know, Granati wrestles with this shit all the time too. Like, I watch him like figuring it out with display mode, and you know, like, but he's quick with it, and he's got it kind of locked in. Anyway, though, I'll get back to it for now. I don't know what to do about it right now. I'll try to figure it out another time. What was this window capture, though? I really don't know what this window capture is. Properties. Sunny Jan IRL stream. Oh, that was for a, oh, I see. That was for a, I was putting somebody's other stream underneath mine. I understand. Yeah, yeah, I'll delete that. It's just, it's just getting in my way. It's bothering me, and I don't know why it's like, yeah, I'll delete that. Alright, let's get started, guys. Sorry. Enough of this. Enough of this, man. Tech support. No more Avatech. We're gonna get into this very soon. Oh, we need to turn off force display mode. That's what it is. Alright, we're going back in. We're going back to normal. For everybody. We will change this full screen resolution eventually to something that works. I think it's like a... like, I'll do like an 800 by 600. I don't know what that is, though. That's 4 by 3. That's also 4 by 3. Three into 72 definitely works. Yeah, I think this is also 4 by 3. We're gonna go with that one for now. We're gonna try that out some points, but not right now. Into the club we go. Also, Sando. Glad that Sando came through. Let's see what's happening. Let's see if I can still... I can find this. I had a world record yesterday on Trackmania World Records. I don't know if it's showed up yet or if it's going to show up. No users found. Okay, I'm still not on Trackmania 2020 World Record leaderboard. I thought if you got one, you got to be on this thing. Am I at tmworldrecords.net, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be where it is. So let's go look again at the map and see if I don't have it anymore. It's in my favorites. I'm gonna throw it in your maps if you don't mind. It is on TMX and it hasn't been 24 hours yet. Let me see when the last update was. January 14th, 4:44 p.m. Well, that should have been by now, though. Or like, I don't know how long ago 4:44 p.m. It's like 3 hours ago. So yeah, that should have been up there, and somebody already got it. Somebody must have got it. Favorites. AO8 free AT. And I'll move it up front. And we'll give you guys a free world record to hunt anyway. If you want. Map ID. Oh, it's not 14. I just happened to open up TMX and I saw Sweaty Sando's name on the front page. I don't know why. I think it's because he put a map out in like the last hour or something when I opened it. But I saw Sweaty Sando 08 and I'm like, why is... what? I was like, does this know that I played his maps before? Is this doing some sort of algorithmic thing? I was like, no, it wouldn't do that. It wouldn't, yeah, there's no way. And I was looking at everybody else and no other maps. Yeah, just recently updated map. It was, his was first. It was like less than an hour beforehand. Uploaded, yeah. Oh, this map, yeah. I'm gonna quickly... Let's just go in. Let's just go in. No, not live room. It's your maps. Where'd it go? There. I do get the AT. It was free. We're gonna let somebody else have a couple minutes at it though for a world record here. I think somebody might have taken the world record from me. Maybe somebody else saw it up there and was like, hey, I can do this. Like I did. I didn't think I could do it, but I knew that I could try for the AT since she called it free, and I just hunted it about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. There's only one other player on the map, so it got me a world record. Let's see if somebody else played it. Damn it! Burn Style got me by 0.1. And Chibos is up there now, right below me. Yamas, Radamir, these are all new. Oh, there's 6 players now, okay. Yeah, these are all new, I think. No, the guy had AT, but huh? Oh, the AT's 546, 546, 546, 5, yeah, they all have AT, okay. So he's in 6th now. I don't know, I don't think I can hunt this. Let's watch this world record though. Broccoli's in, taking 2nd place. 9-7 already for Pyro. Jeez, Pyro. It's an 08. I need cars on. There we go. And names? Why not? Alright. Hey, Birkenstall's here. Oh, that's a record holder. That makes more sense. Not a PB. But first place in the lobby. Oh, Pyro, go. What Pyro get? $9-4? Okay, Pyro's already on a run for it. And if you guys are into this, we've got an under 10 seconds campaign out by tourists we can check out too. I'm gonna do some hunting on the cup of the map though. Cup of the map. Map of the cup. Of the day. This of course is just hunting the best, quickest, downhill without airtime into the super crazy lucky bounce. And I think my PB goes low fin. Yeah, low fin. The high fin is very difficult to hit. You have to hit it. You have to hit it flying too. You're never gonna hit it bouncing. Like there's really only the one fin. I'm just only a little upset because I had a world record and it did not last. And I held on to 2nd, which makes it even worse. That just means somebody found it and did not give up till they got it done, you know. I'll find one though. And I have never done that, you know, like just gone on TMX and hunted world records that way. Maybe I'll do that for a little while. Because like there's a lot of world records out there. And people do that, you know, and people get their names on lists even by doing that, but it seems like a boring way to play the game. No way, you know? Let's keep hunting for temporary gratification. There's no permanent gratification in this game, though. Except that was pretty gratifying. 9-7-2-4. That's only a PB here, okay. But for some reason, I thought I got a 200s PB for real life. For realsies. Sometimes I play random maps, and if I think world record's doable, then I go for it. Right on. Let's see, what do you got? No users found. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Way wrong. Yep, you've got 57 world records. We're in your maps room. Gotta be in under 10 seconds room, and then I'm gonna go hunt a couple of the day while I leave you guys to that. And then I'm gonna go back to under 10 seconds room because there's 25 maps there, and I don't think I'm gonna need to play all of them. Most of them are your own maps. That's still fun. I mean, shit, it's still not easy to hold. Even if you are building a maps to your own, you know, preferences and abilities, you know what the preferences and abilities are. That's something a lot of us haven't quite nailed down yet. Mm-hmm. This is about enough for me on this one, I think. I don't think I'm beating my PB. I definitely did, let's see, 14 minutes last night on the map to get that world record. I guess I've given many maps much longer than 20 minutes in my time though, so. They weren't 10-second maps though. That's a lot of runs. I mean, 152 attempts, I can do a little bit better than this. For hunting. For hunting purposes, since I am second world. Gotta put in some work sometimes. Oh, he gets hot. He gets the hot upper finish. Whoa, excuse me. That was a really bad. I felt like I had a whole brain aneurysm, and that's just a fart. Oh, what's this? What's this then? Oh, skippity doodah. I gotta see what he does. He definitely does the same start. But he goes left high finish somehow. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's gonna be hard. He gets a flip on the first plastic bounce. I'll watch one more time. This is really, really gonna be hard. Like, this already is crazy, but like, to get this and to get a... That's insane. That's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can top that necessarily, so then I have to worry about whether or not I think I can improve on, like, figure out, like, like that particular tactic, I'm not going to be able to get faster than that. So is there another faster one? That's crazy. I mean, it's luck, but you know, and that's the other thing, I'm farming a bounce, and like now I'm really farming a double bounce. Nah, see, that's wild. That's really gonna be hard. That's how it gets 0.2 or damn near 0.2 off the time, and everybody else is like right around. That was close though. It's just lucky. You can get luckier. Who here can get luckier? That's the question. And also, Sando, if there's other maps of yours, you know, we haven't played any of your maps in quite a long time. I started playing some of your LOL campaign once, and then, you know, and I haven't played really many of your maps since you were making like Yoshi Super Speedway and stuff. So always down if you want to recommend some stuff that you made to check out, even if it's just for fun for us, you know. I know we've had a bunch of... This is fun. Like, I got in here and I was like, well, this is huntable. And it's a world record that is out there and possible. And it's 08. We haven't had 08 in a while. Our burger sal's way done. It's a mixed 08 of sorts, you know? Uh-oh. It's a 10, dude. Figured out it's a later turn down, I think. That's it, the double, but I didn't get it straight. I didn't get the car straight, but I did get the double bounce somehow. A 9-4. Nine. Ooh. All the extra bouncing, but close. 9-8 at that. Bouncing all over the place, spinning, and that didn't look like it was going to be a 9-8, I'll say. Give me the double. Oh, I got it. Oh, I didn't get up top, though. Oh. Got it. Never. Alright, it's enough of this. Fun stuff, though. Pyro can't be beat, except by my, Who got close? Broccoli takes second. Ooh, 9-6, okay, okay. Broccoli beat me then. At least I can hold a club record for a while, right? And a PA record for good, probably. United States, North American champion, just not a world record holder. Where's this dude? Who's this? I've seen this name too. Burn Castell. I want to see how many world records he has. Greedy. Burn. Castell. Dude's got 318 world records, man. He's a sniper. Couldn't just let me have one. Hey, that's like Patreon. I didn't realize how Patreon was up there, dude. Patreon's the one that took my other world record, the underwater snow car one that I had for a little while that I was able to brag about. I mentioned it in the wrong place. I finally got in the dive community and was like, hey guys, I'm one of you. I have a underwater snow car underwater world record too, and it's a snow car map. It's an obscure map, so not a lot of people have played it, but I even beat Scrappy's time. And Patreon's like, pause champ, and like 10 minutes later he posts a time that I beat it. I was so like happy and upset at the same time because I knew it was gonna happen. Like I wanted to see it once real players got up against it, but I didn't know it was gonna be like immediate, like the same, like within the 10 minutes of the introduction to the, you know, the dive underwater community. But let's go look at Patriot. Oh, it's all gone. I can reopen close tab. That's not too quick. Or not too bad. Back one. Patriot's got 1,741 world records. He's 5th place in the whole ranking. He's 5th in the ranking, and he took my little like super happy to have a world record post. Still though, that's how the game is. That's why I say, if you want to keep a world record, you just don't tell anyone about it. That's what I was telling y'all about this one. I didn't plan on keeping it, but let's get out of here. I'm gonna go. We can set up the other thing. It's a weird camp disco to have, but it is a fun one. I'm not. There's some keys maps I want to hunt too. Man, this is gonna be a tough one. But the tourist maps are under 10 seconds. It's a campaign discovery. Let me see if tourist has a club. What's tourist? How? Maybe go to Z Boys Club. Oh, you beat it, Deza? So, did you really? That's what's up. Play. I don't know how to get there that quickly. Oh, yeah, favorites. Solo. Local. Play track. Favorites. That one. Quickly. This is the quickest way. Otherwise, I gotta in and out the server to load. That's the last minute coming in with a 3:37. Let's see the run. In comparison, same line, same flip, but he gets the outside and doesn't get the double, but he does get in a little bit quicker. Let's see the comparison. Watching how Birkenstell does it. This is madness. This flip, this is the bonk, and it's up top. This is the flip I'm talking about. He gets down, he gets the nose down, he gets the flip over, but this part here, that bump, and then the freaking back fin before it spins all the way around and completes, taps the plastic again. And that's gonna send him like so much faster into the top finish that it's gonna be very difficult to beat that. But fun map though. I almost awarded it. I might have awarded it, but I didn't. I didn't want to like just start awarding random maps of Sandos on TMX unless they didn't have one better than that they're able to recommend for us. That's a fun map, and it was just happened to be up there in the latest when I was in TMX after stream yesterday, so I figured to check it out. I don't know if I do see a member's maps. I'm just gonna award it. You got 77 maps on. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, you have a map pack or like a bunch of like campaigns and stuff, right? Yeah. 11. Which one's got the most players? Looks like about Bobber Make Me Holler and LOL Blog Slide. Yeah. Well, either way, it was a world record for me for a while. That's all it's probably ever going to take to get an award out of me. I will add it. GG's. All right, let's go then back to the track of the day. We're doing a little bit of dirt hunting. I know Dez's not favorite. This is Dez's favorite though. So in the meantime, I'm going to set up in the club a campaign discovery for you guys. First, I have to find them. Find the maps. I'll find the maps the long way around though. I'm going to go to Cruzy Taurus under 10-second room. I'm gonna go to. Oh wait. Well, okay. Hold on. There's a campaign here. Okay, the whole campaign's here. Okay, that's easy then. We could just use his room too, but that's a little more complicated. I'll leave that camp disco, and I'll just put it in tourist maps. I have a tourist maps campaign here. Stop. Zebo. There it is. Film all. That's 25 tracks. There's definitely going to be a time limit on these. We'll do it as a run-through type of deal. I guess I make it a separate campaign then. Oh, yeah, this is fine. And then I'll make a quick room for you guys to hunt. You can do that one. I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, that's work. Okay. Four-minute time. 360. Six minutes. Yeah. Wow. Oh, what am I doing here? This is fine. Just leave it alone. Saving it. You guys go ahead, jump on in. I'm gonna play like 2 maps of this, and I'm gonna hop over to the back to the hunt room. How do I? What am I doing? That's wild that you guys don't hear any of that background noise. Shaving it up. I'm gonna quickly look at the I'm just taking a look at the live tab. See what you guys find. Alright. Playing black clubs. Yeah. Tours under 10 seconds. Jumping in. Joining room. close, very close. Gold. Bad drift, I guess. I like the start. I mean, you can't see the booster at all, which is weird, but oh, I see it now. It's just upside down, okay. Okay. That's close. Okay. Not too shabby. I mean, I just say that when I'm kind of bored about a map, that'd be real. Oh, it's not bad now, man. No, I'm just kidding. Let's check it. We'll check out a few more though. Guys, run through them. I think like the first 6 or so maps he said he built like 2 years ago, and then the other 19 he built in like 4 days. So they do changing quality and scenery and everything pretty soon. But these are all pretty cool. Not too bad anyway. Under 10-second romps. You guys immediately went for outside dirt. Of course I should have. Only silver. Oh, that was fast, dude. That was 2.2 ahead. I need a second though. I need 0.9. Fun outside dirt practice, right? For me, it's very good outside dirt practice, I said. See, Pyro's outside dirt line is really kind of nice. Like no airtime? Ew. Get up there far enough. That was bad. Full throw at the end. Alright, there's a silver, or a gold. Oh yeah, because you have to gear on the turn. It's such a bad sounding gear. Oh, that's a good one, but I didn't get the turn. Sure. Does anybody not play this? Oh, there it is. 9-8. I can see what's not doing. Oh, this is so good, dude. 3-9 ahead. That wasn't an 18 yet, but still, that would have been it. That would have been the one I was happy with. A 0.4? I would have been okay with a 0.4. Yeah, that's practice time. Yeah, I don't do it either. I that's why I was like, I'm gonna set this up for you guys. If you want to do it, then I'm gonna go on a couple of days. There's not a lot. I thought like no one here that likes licks normally loves this short stuff's or running. Des is not in it. Exit, and I don't know. There's not a lot going on today anyway, right? A couple of days not that thrilling. It's fun map, but what is it? I'll get a gold, maybe? Yeah, I'll get a gold. Severed by eggs. Oh man, there's so much. I'm gonna get like a gear at one point and get like 2.5 seconds. Watch me now. Beat Mispleased time again. Which isn't saying a whole lot because she's probably just map testing these maps. None of them is just hunting. It's like just beating somebody just discovery time, you know? After an hour-long hunt session. But it does feel a little bit better than, you know, not being able to beat anybody that's been playing the game for... whose times I see that has been playing the game for much longer than me.
Yeah, they both all figured out. I could eat something like that, yeah.
Oh, I touched! Why did I touch right there? Everything was going so well. I was going on like a 0.3 or 4 PB. Was like nothing crazy there. Uphill is outside? Gotcha. I'll see if I can find that. Both uphills are outside? I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I like following the... When I don't know for sure, I like just following the stripes on the road, which is often wrong. That's good for tech turns, but not for dirt. Both right uphills, or all? There's more than 2 uphills. Let's see. I think it's both right ones. You mean? That left one could be too. I could just throw in a ghost as well, like, you know. One near the fin, yeah. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, under 10 seconds by yourself. Can't remain fun for very long. But without like a, you almost need like a bunch of people. Even not even for that. I don't know. I don't know what you need. What up, Bubble? Brockle the Overish? Is that hold up. What is happening now? Off this. Brockle the Overish. Okay, is broccoli. That makes good sense. I'm guessing your name is Brock. Brockle. We're gonna start calling you Brock. Can I join you a bit later? We'll think about it. You have to ask me later, see how I feel. Now, of course, Bubble. As long as I'm still on, and I should be, I think. Later than what? I've been on stream for an hour, 17 minutes, so that's like my normal stream time. I got on at 3 minutes after 1. Oh no, that was I had the cutscene on for a minute just because my partner Chickamel just came home, and yeah, we were just chatting for a minute. We had some like maintenance and inspection stuff happen for the rental property that we're living in today. We were just talking about how that went down. So. And now we're about to get this gold medal. You ready? We got 2 seconds to go. It's gonna be a bit of a hunt. About to throw on a cars on though, and then that will greatly decrease the amount of time it would take to hunt. Because I'll see stuff like this. I'll see lines like for that one. And then I'll have Omega speed through here, not just 9 more, but way more speed. And I won't need a release there because I'll brake tap. And then I'll see the line for this one. And then I'll have way more speed, not just 9 more. I'll probably have a better gear and everything through here. It won't just be barely PBing like we're about to now. But I'm gonna have a great big PB. Oh, I didn't PB at all. We were, and it's still open. Bubble, if like Broccoli wanted to play under 10 seconds, there's an under 10 seconds room that's all Taurus's under 10 seconds maps that he Zebra was playing last night on stream. The room is still open, but I think Brock would go back and play it, but he didn't want to do it alone. So if you don't want to hunt Cup of the Day, that room is open. You go check it out. Can we play that together? Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I was over there already, and I'm like, I want to hunt this for now. Under 10 seconds maps aren't my favorite, and I don't I like people that do like them. That's why I left them available. But I maybe eventually after this, maybe I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's just like, it's like 1 or 2 turns. It doesn't really make me any better at the game. I feel like it doesn't train me at anything. It's so repetitive. And I know people like that. People like that. A short map, get it done quick. New challenge. It's just not my thing. I barely like shorts because they're so short. Shorts are fun because there's always interesting things to do, but they're so short. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like playing the shorts a lot, but it's like the ones that are like 14 seconds or whatever, which is like, come on, man. Like it ends up getting like 12-second times for the win. Oh, I crashed and released. You can't do both. Damn it, dude. That didn't deserve a PB. I'm glad I didn't get it. I'm glad I missed that one. No, I had like 0.4. I had like 0.4 at least. I don't know what it was, but it felt really good. Man, I'm on club records. Oh, here? Yes, Club VIP records. You are, sir. Leave it there for a bit. I mean, 52 is pretty fast. You just gotta. The only ways to get faster, usually on maps like these, are then to find the outside dirt speed tricks, which will early on especially, which will allow you for a earlier gearing, and then the map just unfolds better if you get once you unlock the first the first gear you should have, or like speed you should have through one of the turns. Oh, this is a bad one. Yeah, that's the one you need to do. Definitely do outside dirt, not just to add speed, but to avoid airtime, which then allows you to not allows you to. It causes you to lose less speed. Causes you to maintain your speed better. I won't say that I'm not losing any, because I still would be sliding. I'm not sliding. I'm still turning. Not necessarily gaining, but I'm not losing as much as if I were airtime. .21 speed's something. It's not worth anything though if I don't. 8 is still something. Oh crap. Broccoli second. What do we got? Okay, 48 and 44. Pyro's got a 44. 6. Going for 18. Let's go. About to throw on a ghost so I can make more sense of all the stuff I'm saying. All the stuff I'm thinking. I like to see what I can do first myself, for as long as I, can stand it. Oh, that release. And the jump. Not the jump along with the release. Come on. If I just took that uphill a little slower and didn't jump, then it's a 49.33. $49.33 beats Miss Please this time. For now. No! Saw that. As soon as I hit that blue plastic section of the water edge, I was dead. I should have held it. Did I claim the gear I needed? I will not lose this gear if I can stand it. Changes the whole map. The whole map becomes easier once you've gained this gear. I did double tap release there. Yeah, that might have just unlocked it, right? It's a 0.8. It didn't quite unlock it. Doesn't quite unlock it though. 49.2. Does beat Mispleased on the records. It takes Zimbabwe's time down. Still way back. Still way back. What am I doing in PA right now? That's important. Turbo Bear 49.148. Not very far to go to beat Turbo Bear's time, and then I can probably let that one be, but we'll see how it goes. We did get through Frostguard. I want to hunt a little bit of CW Keys maps today, I think. If anything. Or before those get too far gone, you know? And we are preparing soon for the release of the Day of Winter campaign that's coming out in just about a week. Or no, 2 weeks, huh? We haven't jumped the gun on that. It's about 2 weeks. Also, guys, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I have purchased us. You know how they have those adopt a highway signs on the road? You know, where you can like put your name on part of the highway. Do you guys have that in other countries? I don't know if you guys have that in all the other countries. We have that in the US. At least we did it back in the day, back in like the 80s or 90s, and the sign still persists for people that did it, you know. But you could like quote unquote adopt a highway, and it was your way, the way of the states or whatever, to collecting donations from people to do road repairs and stuff on certain roads, or like if somebody either rich or just, I don't know, if there wasn't enough money being allocated for the taxi over the area for to keep the roads good to go, or if it's just for who knows why they did it. I don't know what they got from it besides putting their name on the sign on the highway that people see. It's almost like an advertisement for some, and they traded it like that, so there's a lot of businesses did it. Sometimes it was just individuals too. Anyway, I said all that to say this. I adopted a checkpoint for us in and when I say for us, I mean any racing club, and the new up-and-coming Bacon Controllers RPG map. So there's going to be an NA Racing Club checkpoint. Sando, if you're listening, and you get on, if you check out Bacon, they're one of their streams or something, I don't know. You also can get your name out there if you want. A lot of other players have done it. Like THC was Taken's up there, and Berserker. So a bunch of cool names that are going to be in there. But you know, you can give, you can donate. And help sponsor the map and sponsor Bacon Controller in general by either gifting a sub to his channel or giving him like 250 bits. And get your name on the map. That might be one of the maps that persists in Trackmania's ethos as it is by one of the more popular Ball Cup mappers, and it's like a trial, not 100 checkpoint trial, and less, or more like RPG, less trial, more RPG-ish style map. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm excited for it. I think I'm gonna might get a practice run through, but that'll be off stream. Then we'll do some discovery / hunting sessions of it on stream when it comes out. So very excited for it. It's not gonna be till next month. Also, that's not until February, but I am starting to help bring up the hype for it by talking about it a little bit. It's a beautiful looking map. I think it looks great. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but that's the way I like it. Oops. Wrong way there. I haven't turned the ghost on, I said I would. I haven't stopped seeing potential for PBEs either, so that's partially why. The other part is I forget all the time that I'm just gonna do stuff I say I'm gonna do. Oh no, oh no. Well, I'm playing this game, this game locks you in. Broccoli statue at the start. Alright, let's get a ghost on. Scrappy has a world record. Well, that's not usual. Scrappy world record on... Did Scrappy win today, too? No, maybe Scrappy didn't win today and then he went out on 100 world record just because. Oh my goodness, look at that line. That outside dirt line is absolutely... Like, his tread marks are perfect on that line. He got his 200th win? Nice. Then he marks it with the world record just to show that he could get it in most maps if he decided to hunt. Yeah, celebrate it up, Scrappy. That's a big congrats for you. That guy's still got the most wins ever. But I really do believe Granati might catch him this year, or in the next year or two. If not this year, next year. If he's as long as Scrappy doesn't outplay Live Granati in, you know, and Scrappy sometimes has like issues with his wrists or something, so it's potentially possible that we see the end of Scrappy's career before Granati, as we never know. But the way I see it, I think even if they both live forever, I think Granati, you know, like play this game for as long as if they choose, which would probably be forever. Granati's going to overtake Scrappy. Scrappy, he's got more wins this year by a good amount. You know, he caught up by like 40 or 50. From the beginning of last year. That's impressive though. 200 wins of Cup of the Day is crazy. That's obviously the best. No one's ever done it. No one, you know, he's the first to have such a great streak, or such a great like record. I don't know how to say it. Will he be the best that ever does it? It's hard to say that's possible. But it is possible. It is possible. I mean, if he keeps it up, you know, he's still winning. It's not like it's over. He's not at all washed. Granati had a lot more wins starting off the year, but he also played more, I think. That line is just absolute nut balls. That one too. That's a huge one there I didn't know about. I give it the SPBM on 144. Let's see if I can hold it. I don't like that turn. And that turn. There's two turns. There's no potential way I could even overtake Scrappy in div wins or div top 10s this year. I'd have to win more div top 10s than not, basically, for 365 days of the year to get to 200. Yeah. But congrats to Scrappy. That's awesome. I shouldn't always bring up Granati when Scrappy's mentioned, but it is the topic of conversation. It's like Scrappy's undeniably the best he's ever done it so far. He's got the most wins. Cup of the Day is the hardest competition. It's the fast learn comp. It's what he's the best at too. Like, you put Scrappy in most other competitions, he doesn't do it. When he's sitting at home in his element, Scrappy on like RPG, Scrappy on like, you know. It's not the same as Scrappy on Cup of the Day. I mean, that's where you put your focus, you know. RMT, also very good, you know. Scrappy versus Lars, the whole thing, that was a cool arc. I'm glad they did that, and it was full cinema how it ended as well. I'm glad that it never ended with a decided winner. I think it never ended with a decided winner, right? It ended up like a full tie, which is nearly impossible. Oh, yeah. But for me, it was still like a race between them two for second best in the world. You know, as far as content creation, streamer style, you know, it's for me, it's still Granati versus Virtual. Like and it's not because of skill. It's not, you know. It's overall everything. Content creation, you know, community presence, all of it, you know. And I guess Virtual still is like, it's undeniably the top of the food chain in this game. Big. 0 seconds. Wow, Eric, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think watch time works. You could say follow age. Let's go. I didn't know that was a command, to be real. Whoa. This is a rough one, eh? 224, Monkey Jr. Where am I? I didn't get where I needed to be, right? Turbo Bear. No, I still need to be a Turbo Bear. Okay. Following the power of the Scrappy Ghost, this should not be too difficult to beat. Eventually, we got it. Thank you for this so much.
Pepe.
Come. Meet that outside battler. Come, Scrappy. Show me the way. Inside there. It's wide there. It's not wide there. We actually get that outside, okay. That's the first part. I didn't know. We need this. What's down there? Thanks. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we got a PB. And a beat Turbo Bear. Is that enough? It's a 1.144 away from gold. Let's think. I'm gonna finish eating real quick and think about that. Only 0.3 from another place. I'm right above Turbo Bear world record now, though. That's kind of nice. I don't think I can change that. That's a fun place to have. Mm-hmm. 607 with 11,000 PB. 7.3, man. Almost there. No, that was 0.4. Still close. It's almost a good clean outside dirt there. I guess a bad outside dirt's still just as good as a no outside dirt. Like outside dirt with the touch is still just like the same as like not hitting it, you know? Kinda. Except for the distance involved. You don't lose it. It's nearly the same speed, I'd say. And if it's, I don't know. You know what I mean, just not what I'm saying. Funny thing is, that was before I smoked. That was just a natural respiratory failure, which causes muscular convulsions in the form of involuntary leg movement, aka cuffing. Rough cuff. It was a rough cuff. OUGH is the weirdest. Well, that's an interesting way to accidentally hit that. Missed the ending though. I accidentally hit it by... What did I miss? I was trying to hit brake and I hit reverse cam instead. So I didn't hit the brake tab and just braved it through and accidentally hit that. I have some more time here, but you know what? This is the thing that I can hunt on my own. This will be like a... This could be like a late night me thing. I don't know. I don't really have anything else I wanted to do. I could do the key maps. Those are fun. Maybe I'll have to a little bit over there. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna play this for a bit. Another weekly short, or there's a cut I figured out, or not figured out, but Renati showed that there was a cut on the already cut backwards map of weekly shorts, but nobody, I'm not gonna, I didn't even play that day. I didn't stream that day, but I also didn't, I didn't hunt that map in a room at all. Oh, that was so good. It was going to be so good if I didn't crash that. I really wanted to catch that one. That was gold. That was 100% gold. If I pulled that turn off, I don't think I could fail after that. Yikes. Dropped a gear. Dropped a gear and acceleration penalties. Not good. I don't even know if I dropped a gear, but it was an acceleration penalty. That was bad enough. Oh, come on! Nice, Pyro. Very nice time. If I didn't bop right there, that was a PB. Masa! Taking down Scrappy's world record. Interesting. By 400 is just good, so I guess. Scrappy's, I'm sure, done hunting it, so you don't get a world record and then keep on playing. When you're Scrappy, I don't think. Not on a Cup of the Day map that you just already Also got your 200th win on. Taurus, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Pretty good. How are you today? I've already got a room in the club. Or we started opening your under 10 seconds map. I was going to get back towards either that or Keys campaign directly after I'm done hunting here. Oh no, dude. Let's see what this would have been. Yeah, this is track. Oh, come on. I restarted. I wanted to see that token ton. This is Cup of the Day, yes. Scrappy's on 200th win. And he had world record until just a few minutes ago. I guess Masa snuck one in on him. I went out way early in Cup of the Day today. Oh, that would have been good. But yeah, we did have some interest in the under 10 seconds maps. Broccoli and Bubble wanted to play them. I started to play a couple maps and I was like, you know what, I wanted to get this gold before I do much else. It's also very tough for me. The time attack room in C's Club has to be top of arcade almost all day. Oh, nice. I have to look there. Yeah, that's a good place to go too, guys. If you're interested in playing a Bubble, if you're still here, just go to Zebo Trackmaniac's club and the time attack. There's a cool under 10 seconds room there too. But you can also just find it in the arcade as well. Apparently, if there's people in it, then it shows up in the arcade. That's cool though. But I'll also be getting back to it eventually. I just haven't, I have to think about under 10 seconds map, but I have to be in the mood to like really go at it. How long? I wonder how long that time attack runs. That's really cool though. That's fun. People do like under 10 seconds, especially new campaigns of it. Room is 3 minutes map. That's good. Good number. I was running mine at 420, and maybe I was getting a little done with them. That's a good number. Just 180. Just get a quick run through, you know. I like the Zebo's idea too of the cup, but I was gonna hop on, but it was like with no warm up and then just quick 2 rounds on each map or whatever, 4 rounds, whatever it is. I was like, it's gonna be kind of. That's what he said. Yeah, it works. That's the norm for people too. That's what they like. That's what they're used to. That's like it's fast learning. I won't say it on crack, but it's fast learning. You know, squared. You know what I mean? No, the only reason I didn't hop on last night though is I was laying in bed, and I can watch comfortably in bed, but I can't play. So decided I would play it today, and I did set up the room. You know, it's in the club currently. And a quick campaign so I can make it easily to find the maps. Set the room. I started to try, like, it's a long story. I started to just chop them all in the tourist maps campaign, but then they wouldn't all fit because you can only put 25 maps in the campaign. So I was like, oh, okay. So I just made a tourist maps campaign quickly out of that thing, or like a under 10 seconds campaign, and then just that as well. But I probably won't leave that all up in the club just because Z-Boys, with the graphic and all, looks a lot better, and that's where it should live anyway. It's not ours, but just so people here can ever remember we're gonna go to play it in. I didn't realize that it was showing people running in the UTS room on Z's club though, because we could just do it there. So we'll just do it there. But look at this. 3, 2, 1. Contact. We're gonna get there. Yeah. But I didn't even see it. Like, I almost purposefully didn't watch a lot of the new ones. Because I wanted them to be, you know, I wanted them to be kind of a discovery and a shock. But also, part of me wanted to save them until there's more people here. Because there's only like 2 people that were going to play at the time. And maybe there was, you know, and sometimes there's 6 or 7. Like, if I go for a weekend, it's going to be a lot busier. Like, after weekly shorts, I would get a lot more play. We'll have a little quick like hunt session on them as well, I think. Would make sense. Cool stuff. Fun maps. From what I have played, you know, they're just when there's 2 turns and I just do 2 turns for 5 to 7 minutes, it's like too much. I need to take it down to 3 minutes. It's not just you too. Everest came through the other day, and I played like 3 of his maps and changed it. Like I just can't do under 10 seconds. I try so hard to love it, but I just don't love it, you know. Kentucky Fried People. What a name!
Follow the stream. Thanks so much, Kentucky Fried People underscore
What a
for the
name!
follow.
Thank you for the follow, sir. Hopefully that is a reference to greenery more than cannibalism. Well, welcome tentatively to the stream, to the chat. Kentucky Fried People. KFP. Pretty much the perfect spot for getting a good run, but just still needing just one more. Yeah. Just to make you want to come back around and play it again, you know? That's a good. It keeps people in the arcade longer too, because they're like, oh, cool, this map again. You know, it's like a cliffhanger. Also, Narc, pre-winter. I almost regret the name though. I should just call it early winter. Everyone's like pre-winter. Even Bacon Patroller said that. Like, what's that mean? Like, come on, guys, because the winter's not out yet. It's like, you know, there's an after party, there's a pre-party sometimes. But I didn't quite. Oh no! I knew he was gonna zoom past me. I was so far ahead. I just lost it on the last turn. I heard it coming, and I could just hear it. But yeah, Taurus, as I was saying, guys, he said he built those, like, I think maybe 5 or 6 of the maps. I thought he said 4, but then he went to like 6 maps in the map pack before he said. Then, like a couple years ago, and never really got around to finishing the campaign, and then, you know, in the like 4 or 5 days it took to build like the last 21 maps. Today, any RPGs? That's a good question. It's wait, what? 25 people. It's one of Hatred's achievements on Steam. Okay, surely it's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so it is more about craziness than it is about just being a partaker of the flower, which is all good. Welcome anyway, sir. Great, fun name. Quite original. Good to know you're not a bot. That's all we like around here, is people that aren't bots. I don't even mind the ones that are bots, as long as they're clever, like Flappy515. Or in Lod's bot. Wolf. I mean, I'm still like on the verge, like I could still pull this out, you know what I mean? Oh, sigh. It was gonna be very close. It would have been like less than 0.2, you know, but it was still not. It was still like a potentially PBable. I'm just racing Scrappy, guys. Masa and Hendo now beat Scrappy's time. I'm trying to beat Scrappy though today, since everybody's got to be Scrappy since it's his 200th win today. Can't let him have that. All that victory. Are any RPGs today was not answered as a question. It was just a very good question. I'd love to play an RPG, but you're lacking 3 outside, and that's it. Yeah. I get that I'm lacking the outside stuff, and that's always usually the case. I usually push a little harder until I get them, but I need to just go for it, right? That's one of them. Oh. Lack of 10. Man. You guys can't use a verb with an A in it around here. Careful. I'll read that shortly after this run gets gold. Get a bad outside's better than that, but what not going for it, I think. Yeah, because the speed result, the gear and such, and maybe things, I don't know. Maybe other good things that we can claim. The confidence of pushing and pushing and pushing for nah, I beat it. I got to stay inside that turn. I just have to. There's just no question about it. I don't have a choice. And then the last turn, go to the right of the central thing to have a better speed for uphill. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what you mean on that one. Last turn, right of the center thing, they have better speed for the uphill. I'll see if I can find that. Oof, that was close to making. That's also very close. I'm still had speed, but I'm not gonna take that. Touch the wall. Like, they just love those little baby outside turns, man. But, like, I can never, like, I don't see how these are all found by everybody so quickly and easily. Yes, that's a good one. Not by me, but that's pretty good. We'll take this. This is another good, nice, good turn too. Like, all right, last turn. You said inside some central thing. What, that? Oh, this. You're saying this one? Take outside? Maybe that is a huge. That's a huge time gain if I can pull that off. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? Oh, that's huge. That's all I need. That's all I need. That's huge. Okay. That changes things. Alright, 0.8. 0.8 on one turn. My goodness. and it's the last turn, so it's not like I gained a bunch of speed that I get to use either. It's just like that was like a very, very wrong line I was doing the entire time, entire hunt. But it took Rockle, the new guy, pointed out. Thanks too much, man. And yeah, I'd love to check out a new RPG if you're down for none. You're not really much of an RPG guy, so yeah, we can do more than I know if you'd like. That can help get you through, or we could do something brand new that was suggested to me. There's one that's I think a lot of people would enjoy that Splobs suggested to me. There's two actually. One's Akonite, but we did that one a little bit. So that would be it's me kind of getting through it and helping, and that is especially. The other one's kind of fun to watch because it's going to be all of us on stream at once and on screen at once even, you know. But it's a cube. It's a cube something. It's not the Rubik's Cube one, but it's something cube one. We could try the new one, so I'm not the only one exploring. Yeah, I like that idea. I prefer that idea to go for new ones all the time, but then the new ones get to be harder and harder because we pick through all the easy ones. You know, we've almost gotten all the easy ones done already. And Frostguard Citadel, that was a new one for me, so that was like, you know, that was kind of fun to do. It was a challenge, but we pulled it off, and with the help of everybody in chat, and you know, that was cool. It was fun. For these reasons, I do like doing the RPGs. And anytime somebody brings up they want to do an RPG, I'll pull one out. Now it's just a question of whether that's going to be a new one or an old one that I've done before, and what I have time for that day. Oh, if I were to take the outside there, but I got it again. I will double check. Oh wait, it's 3. Okay, yeah, I do have some time today, so what we'll probably try the cube. We'll try the cube. How do you feel about isometric? And do you know what I mean when I say isometric? I don't like isometric maps. Forced camera perspective, you know, you're turning, the map stays still. But this is one of those. Or on some cube. Cube Raider is what it's called. And there's one called a Rubik's Cube that we haven't seen that somebody recommended. But I don't know though. Sometimes people recommend stuff that's good for them, but it's way too hard for me. I kind of trust Splobs with the recommendation. They said that they had a lot of fun. I think that we would too, because it's like it's one of those things where we'll all be able to see each other, and I can just camp 7. Oh, you can't camp 7 though. But I might be able to do it. I don't know if Magic Spectate works in these situations. I think it would. It would, but it would give me it would be to get a normal camera on people. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try out the cube, and if it's too much, then we do something else. But I did want to try like the under 10 second stuff, kind of, you know. I think that's better for Sunday, to be real. So yeah, let's check out our RPG today, because I have a bunch of time to fill it. I'm not gonna be able to fill it all with under 10 seconds. So I have to do that in the form of a big live room or something. Big live room, don't make it big. Like 3 or 4 or 5 people. This is fast. This doesn't feel fast, but this is fast. This is the turn I can never get because I didn't have the line. Oh my gosh. Dude, I had nice PP. Nice. Where are you at, Pyro? Pyro's close then. 471. Yeah, you're really close now. Less than a 10th away now. 3 more of those and you're there. Yeah, but props to Scrappy on winning his 200th cup today. That's why we're keeping him up there, even though other faster players have beaten his time. On the hunt. Hendo and Maza. Cuppa Jan. Noisia. It'll be in 15 for that? Wait, what? And I'll be in 15 for that. I must have missed that one. That was something we're talking about, I guess. Free. Oh, I think you mean that you'll be jumping in 15 minutes. Yeah, in 15 for like RPG or whatever. Okay, well, that's good to hear. I can't say that I'll be starting that in 15 minutes. That's good that I have at least that long before you'll be ready, because I will be hunting this till I get rolling. I'm not 292 away to give up now. Pyro, you scared me. Oh, my Pyro. It was Pyro passing me. It wasn't my PB, and then I got scared, and I risked, and I didn't need to, and I definitely had a PB. That's okay. You didn't need it. I ain't tearing cars off for a second. Full focus mode. Not good. Alright, I have a much better time in me still, and I guess I knew that. Whoa, that was very close to failure. I skipped there too, so I do have another PB in me, but there's the 48,033. I can sub 48 this, and that's the gold I need. Okay. Socrates Socks is right there as well, so that's the real goal. You know, I might rename myself Freudian Slippers. Just so, you know, I could be another nearly philosophical footwear. At least a prominent figure, footwear name. Oh no. No, there's a Wi-Fi in my neighborhood. There's a couple of cool ones actually. Ours is "You Are Loved," which is cool to have. Like if people are searching for Wi-Fi's, they see "You Are Loved" in caps, all caps. But there's one in our neighborhood that is the Fortress of Solid dudes. Like it's the Fortress of Solitude, which is a Superman reference. Fortress of Solid dudes, and I think they are like roommates that all are like LARPers and stuff too. So it's pretty funny, and it's pretty cool and creative that they'd have that. Of course, that they're nerds enough to put it on their Wi-Fi pass. You know, Wi-Fi name, whatever you would call it, their Wi-Fi name, yeah. But then I just realized there was, I found one the other day that was Freudian Slippers, and then I thought it was them that changed their name. I thought it was a name change from Fortress of Solid dudes because they're pretty good with the puns. But no, they still have theirs up, so somebody new moved to the neighborhood with the name Freudian Slippers, and I was like, you know what, that's a really good one. Especially if they were like, no. They're either funny people or they're like, in the industry, and they're like, oof. Mental health, stop. That was close. But it made me think, is Socrates' socks just a extra extended play on Freudian Slippers? And then I thought, no, never, it can't be, because Socrates and Freud, although they're both historical figures, they have very little to do with each other. One is like a 14th century philosopher, and I don't even know if the century is correct. And one is like a 19th century psychiatrist, known for his identification of such things as mother loving and accidentally saying what you're thinking. Ay, ay, ay. So 47.6 is a big goal now. That's 0.4, huh? I don't think I go for that, but I do go gold. We'll see if we get there at the same time. It could be a stock moment. Let's get there earlier, you know, let's get there earlier with gusto. Take this down. I don't want to go for the gusto, I want to already have the gusto. I want to have the gusto in my back pocket, extra gusto, I'm giving out to my friends. Gusto galore, you know? I want so much gusto, other people are going for it. Like, other people are going for my gusto. So they know I don't need all the gusto I got. I might not even notice if a little bit of my gusto was missing. I got so much. And I'm all like, hands off my gusto. But don't, they keep going for it. All you non-English speakers are probably wondering what gusto is. Well, it's never been defined. We know to go for the gusto just means to do your best, to go for the unaccomplishable best case scenario. I don't know what it is. This is to get your best results. I suppose that's the best way to define it. It's one of those phrases you've always heard in context and just never really found to care. Like heavens to Betsy. No one's ever gonna know what that means. I mean, somebody knows. Somebody's probably looked it up even. Great Scott. We just let it slide. We don't care. Indeed. My gusto runneth over. I invite you all to have some gusto of your own. Oh, man. Please share in my gusto, my plentiful, plentiful gusto. You can stay at home. You need not go anywhere for this gusto. Yeah, okay, la 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 la. La. Interesting. That's gonna be fast, but way back, way far behind. And I thought I heard someone behind me, which was weird. There are multiple ghosts here. Alright, we're gonna turn off cars completely. Off the wall, me. Gold, 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 here I come. Oh no. That was so good. Okay, it's okay. We can do it again. Did it once, we can do it again. Coming up soon. It can't be long. I mean, we're there. It's just a matter of getting the run at this point. 33 thousandths away. Never even a gold copium time yet, though, but that's okay. We don't have any respawns. It's just getting a solid, clean run through with all the right turns. All the crashes, or the taps. They're not really crashes. They're just wall touches, but those count as crashes in this scenario. It's a dirt map after all. So any touch is like a full bonk on a regular map. Or like a tech map, we'll say, not a regular map. Choose so much speed that cannot be recovered in dirt. When you get a acceleration penalty. And that's all it takes is a touch to get the acceleration penalty. And you go about what is it like? At least you go like, I think you lose 0.4 because you go like maybe a second without having the same amount of acceleration after a touch. Lower, you know, reduced acceleration. That's what acceleration penalty obviously means, if you didn't know. Yo, Bikesy, what's up? It's been a minute. Good to see you, man. Cuppa went terribly. Cuppa went very bad for me. I don't know why. I did fine. Everything was going smooth, and then I just messed up early on, crashed something, respawned, and was out in like 48th place or something. I don't remember the div today either. It is available on the YouTube. If anyone wants to check it real quick, let me know. I think it was like div 24 or something, 23, I don't know. I was like 3 divs away from the bottom. I wasn't even that good of that, you know. It wasn't even that good for that reason. It wasn't like but I couldn't do great. Placement. It's a dirt map. I just didn't find the lines very quickly. I also spent a good amount of time after Cuppa hunting the wrong line for gold. Just got the end line right and chopped 0.8 off, and then did it again and I'm down to 33 thousandths of a second. It's a standard dirt map. Fun though. I like it. For a dirt map, I like it a lot, honestly. You got this, you got this, you got this, and then you gotta go. This is what I was doing wrong before to get the wide turn. Or the upset. This last outside, and down here with speed to do that somehow. Map by eggs. It was not an archery map. Also, today's was Scrappy's 200th win. So it is congratulations, Scrappy Day. That's also why I'm racing this ghost. What have you been up to, Bita? And do you feel like RPGing with us? Or the other option is Key's winter campaign hunt. That's like kind of the move. Oof, that's kind of good. I have to run this. I have to run this to the end now. It is. Gold medal, let's go. Severed by XTM. Cup of the day. Track of the day. Gold medal. You've been lurking, just hella busy. That's good to hear, man. I had like an hour though, so I probably won't be able to join the RPG. No worries, man. I appreciate you popping in just to say that. I know I like to hear back from everybody every now and then. I know Flappy's always, always going to be one of those guys that's in and out and hangs out, but he's like solid hardcore member. Yeah, hopefully that you're always going to be around too. Just let me know if you decide you need to step away or whatever. Just be like, hey, I'm not going to be on stream for a while. Just hit me on Discord or something if you do, because but I do appreciate you, man. Good to have you around always. To everybody, you know what I mean? So just saying, I'm about to say no worries if you ever do need to take a break, but just keep us posted. We'd like to know how everyone's doing, bro. I know it's a little parasocial or whatever, but hey, whatever. We're just internet friends. I don't see why not. It's not like you're paying to be my that guy that I say that to. So I think that's what they mean by parasocial when they start getting their friends to all their friends are the ones that give them the most money. I really don't know what that term means. I should probably look it up before I say it again. Look how much insta-faster I am than my PB. Now that the pressure's off. I hit that edge and I'm still possibly going to beat him. I touched another edge. Touched two edges, I'm same speed though, but I'm a second back. And I missed that turn, so yeah. Alright, if Brockle's here, we'll go ahead and check out whatever the RPG is going to be for today. Pyro might like this one. I mean, it might be a fun one for everybody. I don't know. It might just be me that was going to struggle with it, but it was something I definitely wanted to try when I had people that wanted to play. So if we have at least 3, we'll go hop out. Pyro left this one, understandably. Yeah, I should be out of here. I did what I needed to do. Oh, I did need socks, though. By point 2. I'll come back and get that socks time. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, it started right away.
While I'm here, and so Brock says he's back. He said he needed 15, so... Well, it's probably at a half an hour ago. I've been on this map an hour, including cup of time. 56 minutes since, so yeah, I should probably get off of it. Bubbles. It's Fantasy Everton now, guys. Look, it's... Oh, wait. It's for you, Bubbles. Is Bubbles even here? I don't think Bubbles is here anymore. If Bubbles was still here and Brock was still here, we'd be jumping straight to the RPG, but the guys that want to play it, they're popping all over me. It's very distracting, but it's fun. Bye-bye. Love you. Brockle's here. Okay, let's go. They're minty. They're like minty bubbles. Is that what bubbles are doing nowadays? Bubba Tim. I knew you'd find a way. I couldn't figure out a way to make it bubble. Like I was trying so hard in my mind, and it didn't work. And you just come right out with Bubba Tim. It worked fine. It worked fine. I just didn't try. Yeah. Alright, so you're there, you're here, they're there. I will come back and destroy the time from Socrates Socks later. I will not be defeated to some philosophical footwear in my home state, I promise. Well, I won't promise, but generally the rule, if I can afford the time that it takes to beat them. Excuse me. Let's go see. We go clubs. We're just gonna play what's already there. It's already there, we gotta play it, right? Oh, no. It's an RPG picks then. We did finish this. We got a 2-hour, 53-minute time at a 20-minute map. Sheesh. But to go back and hunt that, why, right? So we go back, we change that out. Something out of RPG picks. Replace. This has been what we do a lot lately. Clubs. Clubs is RPG in trial. No, we'll do my... You gotta head off. Played enough TM today. See ya. Okay, cool. Later, Pyro. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, but I have a couple hours that, you know, to kind of burn, or like an hour maybe, that I have nothing going on. But 07, thanks for hanging as well. Good to see you again. Yet another daily fave. You, same thing as goes for all you guys that are here. But like, seriously, like, let me know if you decide to, you know, of course you don't, like, you know, there are people like Azzy, you know what I mean, that just disappeared and they're just like, they're just gone now. I'm like, oh man, I wish you would have let me know. It wouldn't make it a difference. I wouldn't try to talk them out of it or anything. It'd just be like, oh man, okay, cool. Well, hey, if we're here, come back. And the truth is always the same. We're always going to be here if you come back. You don't ever have to let me know. What I meant to say is, we've been missing you. But cool to know you're still around. All right, Tim Stuffs, Taurus, Sesames, Anarch, blah, blah, blah. Nothing's here that I wanted except RPG picks there. Only one of these I don't have a time on. Oh, it's Portal Mania and Cube Raider. So Portal Mania is not now. I think Cube Raider is the way to go. This one's gonna be tough, but I think we do it together, we can do it. Look at this. Look at this map, right? What do you guys think? Should we try? If we don't love it, we'll go pick a different one. I'll go find us a better one. A different one out of the easy RPG. We'll pick a random one. Matter of fact, let's put the random one in there as well, and we'll just switch to it if we don't love it, so we don't have to go back and make everything weird again. So easy RPG 1 is what we were pulling from before. That's where we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6 in Cube Raider. Now it will be... You wanna help me pick one? Haunted House was fun, but I played it. What's Hightail? Oh, later, Taurus. I didn't know you're still hanging out, man. I'm so... And again, remember, if you do... I know I told you tomorrow, but I'm like... I was laying down in bed. I wasn't really quite thinking. But when Sunday makes the most sense for it, I'll do a quick discovery run through those Taurus shorts on Sunday, just to keep the momentum going with the under 10 seconds maps. But yeah, no, I know you never put any pressure or whatever, you weren't asking, but like I do feel like if I keep my word, so I'm gonna play those maps and I'm gonna discover them on stream, but I just want to get a few more people. But yeah, Sunday, if you want to check it out, if you're trying to find out when I would be doing it, that's all I want to let you know. So RPG Azora Bloom Supernova FL, that looks kind of nice. Let me see if there's any names I recognize. Blanc by Naxarana, how about that? Naxaria is a name I know. Yonix is a name I know, but I don't think that's going to be easy. Courage is a name. Oblivion? Courage is usually fun. Manta's a very easy one, but Manta's way too easy, I think. Hightail's a game that's been out 10 years in development, super early access, but could be a Minecraft killer. Oh, wow. Interesting for the Minecraft killer concept, of as an idea. If you stream it, let me know, or if you whatever, I'll check it out. I don't know. Built by the best Minecraft minigame server hosts. No way. Okay. So it's actually like supposed to be Minecraft but better. Like these are Minecraft lovers that built it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I don't play Minecraft enough to know. What's this one? This looks like mushrooms and stuff. This one we know Manta. That looks like those castle block, like the dirt, like greener grass. A grass one. We'll throw that in. We'll throw the grass one in. There's probably a lot of speed sliding and weird shit and like, pardon my language, but weird like, you know. Really believe Minecraft was already killed by Roblox? No. I guess not. Minecraft's just mobile. Minecraft has its... I mean, Roblox is its thing because it's available on mobile. Minecraft is still the PC one, you know? I think. I mean, Roblox is in a way, like, it does have its own thing. It went crazy with Robux and, like, you know, and then it had its own stock. You know, the stock didn't do too well. But I was thinking about it. I invested in it for a minute because my niece was all kinds of Roblox into it. I was like, this is a platform. It's just going to grow, you know? Anyway, the source under 10 seconds room and campaign are available there. Is still we're going into RPG Theater as a room. We're gonna get this party started with first we're gonna start greener grass. Because maybe that's easy and fun. And I'm scared. I'm telling you, I'm scared of Cube Raider. I don't want to do it. I don't like isometric maps that much. I can get through it, but it's like one of those things. It's like, how many times can I? How long will it take me blindfolded to find macaroni in the refrigerator? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm eventually gonna find the macaroni, but am I gonna have fun trying to find the macaroni? The chances are no, I'm not. But here we go. We're gonna try to find the macaroni. Cube Raider by Sapphire on TM. I guess if you're smart, you just smell for the macaroni in that scenario. But if it's in the refrigerator, maybe it doesn't have a strong enough smell, you know? You just still do, you're a lot quicker if you just use your fingers. And that's not going to be a fun journey, dipping your fingers and everything in the fridge to see if it's macaroni or not, you know? Be right back, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, we've got 8 people in the room now. I'm gonna put, I don't know how I go just get that giant casual Cuppa up there. Like, I'll be absolutely doing something like completely minding my own business. And text GD13, that always pops up, like, just from whatever my... You know, your little players will expose both. Yeah, anything that people can build their own stuff in, it's gonna take off in a way, because you're gonna always have the people that play it, and then those people that play it grow up into people that build for it, and then the people that then it becomes better, and then those people that play it grow up to become people that build for even better. It's like just like Trackmania. These sort of turn on players. Of course, this is very important to have players on here, and names. And you guys are already up there. Okay, let me get this started. You guys like this map already? All right, we're gonna give it a shot. Nice map. Okay, cool. Well, let's see it. Let's give it a shot. We go. We're dipping our fingers in the first bowl. Oh, that's not macaroni. I think that was the chili. Oh, that one smelled like macaroni, but it might have been rigatoni. Problem is, there's probably like 8 different pastas in here because we work in a Italian restaurant, but we're just trying to find the macaroni. It sucks we got that sauce in our eyes, or else. All right. Wow. No. Okay. This map does not like me. I think I have to immediately go ahead and take off. Yeah, I have to change my. Everyone do the same. Don't be a silly goose. A holic. Whatever that means. Go to controls. Go to stand still respawn and click it, right? Well, first you want to make sure that you're not in keyboard, that you're in X input pad, unless of course you use keyboard. But you want to change stand still respawn is the quickest way I like to do, to whatever your give up button is. Click yes, apply, and back. Least amount of buttons. You've now got a give up button that only gives you up to the last checkpoint you were on. And you change it back, which is 2 buttons that way too. Instead of having to do all the like, there's a little bit extra. Have to do the despawn and reset. I'd like to reset a button. It's just too much. Hey, that's one way to do it. No, Simony, like this is not difficult. I just have to time this one, and I don't like patience tests. My question is, can I magic spectate? That's the question I had. Plugins, magic spectate, plugins. Yes, get players. Oh, it's no, it's not forced. Ridge Racer. Turn on opponents. I'm spectating a Ridge. Specking Brock. Oh, but you're already on the screen, so it doesn't change anything. Okay, no, it's still the same. It's force cam. It doesn't really matter. Interesting. All right, well, I'm coming, guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a bit. But I'm on my way. That was mean. I'm gonna start back here and go about now. Nope. Gonna try that again. This time we're gonna go about now. Nope. Very close, very close. We're gonna try that again. But about now. Oh, so close. Ah, that's close enough. And checkpoint 1. Now what? That took a while. Now what? All right, back. Oh, whoa. 2 is up there. Across from 2 is up there. 2 is up there. Okay, so I see it. What is this? Wet wheels too? What's happening right now? Okay, I'm fine. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Making it. Sure. And checkpoint 2. Let's go. Let's go, Brock. We're out. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Cut early in the corner. Tap, tap, tap. And cut a little early in the checkpoint. You can cut that corner. It doesn't matter if you cut the inside corner. You won't fall off if your front tire goes off on the inside corner of the wipe. You can cut those inside corners. You just can't cut on the outside there. Cut a little too tight. Yep, believe it or not, you know what I mean? So like you can go way further than you think on the inside, but that's a little too far. You know, only a little too far though, even that. Yep. That's fine, that'll get you there. Let's go. Now what though? Bum bum ba, bum bum ba, bum bum ba. Ba-dum, ba, ba-da-da-da. Oh, I drove in the water. Is this good? Yes, this is good. I made it out of the water in checkpoint 4. I see a 5 over there, though. 4 is a weird thing. You can't actually do this. 4 doesn't actually work like that, does it? Oh, you double respawn 4 and it's facing the other way. What? I just jumped through the fence. Am I just off the map now? I guess I am. Oh, there's plastic. Ding, and then you jump over that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is a cool map. Okay, I can dig it. Oh, it's Wet Wheels plastic. It's Wet Wheels grass to the plastic jump. Gotta remember that Wet Wheels part is very important in this jump. You did no car control and also You're gonna slide a lot in the grass, so you can only get a certain angle. Yeah, we got it. And you still have wet wheels. Careful. Let's go. Good timing. We're caught up to Ridge Racer, who's showing us the way. Is down there. What? Turn around? How you turn it around? Oh, he's just U-turning. Holy crap. That was weird. Can you back up and get the set up? Yes, you can. Can you get the full setup though? I don't know. You can do it backwards through here, guys. I just figured this out. Bet you can. If you need to. And back up. And then pop. I just don't know where we're headed after this. Maybe just backwards the whole thing. Get all the way down the booster. Let's see. Oh, there's a bounce wall, yeah. Do the bouncy wall and then just flip up. Yeah, I think that's the move. And then I'm just gonna flip straight up. You guys might be going for the other way, the safer way. I'm gonna go for the direct. For up straight backwards. Boing! Oh. That didn't work. It would be further to the right if I am gonna pull it. Let's see. So like here on the block? Like here-ish on the block? No. There. So, that's okay. The aim is right. This is the spot on the block. If I think the lineup's good. I don't love the lineup. Bounce it. No, I need to bounce on the side though. I'm hitting the moving block. This is too far to the right, I think. No, sheesh. Maybe it doesn't work. Oh, it's gotta be turning wheels though. Yeah, you can't hit the bumper. You have to hit the plastic of the wheels to get the bounce, I think. I'm just talking my car up the thing. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Let's just get up to the top where Ridge Racer just did. That's the move. Oh. Stop trying to go direct. The direct seemed like fun, but it's probably not going to work. Gotta get up the right way. Yep, Ridge Racer made it and he's out. Going for that way. Basically, you get that by hitting here. Oh, crap. I had another shot at it. I failed them both. Yeah, you got it. Nice. I, as well. Oof. Now I just gotta make this is gonna be tough. Line up diagonally. Oh, Brock's right back up here. Good job. I fell off, unfortunately. But you got your aim down. Lining this diagonally is not going to be fun, but I'm going for it. Oh, I don't know why I just YOLO'd it. I should have tried it, like, you know, went back and forth once, maybe. Another second shot. Second try. Alright, third try. Oh, no third tries. Oh. 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 Yeah. annoyance incarnate to have been there already and missed the easy part. Okay, we're here. We're up. Do not fail. Okay. Got checkpoint. Phew. Okay, now I'll come back down and play. Rich, me and Brock have been doing this thing where we just wait for each other. It's actually kind of fun. It's up to, not saying that's what you should do because you're discovering on your own. But I'm just gonna just don't wonder why if we're like just not playing the map. That's all I mean to say. You feel free to go ahead and get your time in, get your practice in, show us how it's done, get the hunt on. Oh, if you fall all the way down, it does fix the yeah, okay, it just changes the custom camera. That's neat. Okay, I see how this works. I guess these are potentially, like, you just build really easy maps and you make them like this, so... If I can get the whole thing backwards, and then do it again. Oh, no way can I get this backwards, right? I can't even get this turn backwards. There's that. Okay, now I gotta do a backwards bounce down. That didn't work. Alright, Broccoli, I might at least start trying this checkpoint, because I don't even know what I'm doing here yet. There's 7 over there. Okay, so it looks like I have to go... Oh, it's just moving blocks. These are just going to be annoying anyway. I should probably get started trying it. Actually, it's not think that bad. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, it's not like... If you need help, we'll come back and check out what you're doing anyway. Now let's see if I go spectate Ridge Racer, because we're on different parts of the map. Doesn't change mine. Doesn't change your... Oh wait, I respawn. Not that button, this button. And it changes mine, so if I go to Brock's... No, it just always goes wherever my car is, which is good. That's how this kind of map should be. Yeah, I guess on the pathfinding ones it's more like that, but this is like trial. Trial only. It's just a weird camera. It's the trial most of the time. Well, this is one of those stupid things. Once you get it down, you'll get it every time. But you gotta do it 3 times in a row to prove you had it down. And you didn't just get lucky on a fluke. Ridge Racer is braving the pipe still as we speak. I take 7. And oh, this looks like a lot of fun. 7 looks so much fun because it's just driving. But it's not easy still. But then where? I guess just up high? I don't even see 8. Oh, I see 8 now. Okay. Just driving one big turn on 7. One big drop down to kind of navigate. The rest of it's mostly driving. Oh. Maybe you want to do it kind of fast, though. And I'm not doing any air braking. Probably it could be a mistake. I don't know. Don't really have time for it. I mean, maybe I just got a little lucky once. Rocks up here, cool. Good stuff. Man, oh man. What in the world? I had it. What? What did I hit? What did I hit? That's kind of upsetting. I felt like that was a perfect jump up for 8. Ascended on the last couple, up until then you can release the whole way through. Okay. It's just up like that. Okay, I hit the wall. Oh, see now. I see now. Okay. I guess this is what you do as you collect this is and go, oh, you want to go around the other way then. And then not fly out. Alright, this is easy. Let's go. I fell off again. It happens. What? There's open on that side of the map? That's not fair. It's the first time the map's been open. But okay. I guess I did get a little lazy there. I was well into range. I didn't have to go bouncing off the side. And then 9. First of all, let's gather 9. But then looks like it's a climb up 9. I just tried to fix the camera. I did the automatic thing and I double clicked cam 2 so I could for the lineup. That's funny. Oh, I almost had that. That's a stupid checkpoint. I don't like 9 to 10. That's crap. Why do you have to do that? Oh, you guys are not. I don't think you're gonna like 9 to 10. Maybe you're okay with crazy pipe balance, but this is crazy. Just getting on there and stopping is the hard part, but then after that it's not too bad, I guess. What's up? Ridge Racer. How many buttons can I hit? Okay. Risk Taker Ninja. That would have worked. Ah. What is happening, dude? I hate isometric sometimes. I just cannot wrap my brain around the steering too often. This would be so... all this is so easily one-shottable probably too, if I just had... What do? You do that and you just hit the brakes a lot. If I could just see where I was headed. Brock's here. Hey, welcome to suffering. Maybe it's easy if you go slow? No. You want to drop down clean, and I drop down into the center if I don't go that slow sometimes, so... like into the V. You don't want to go fast, for sure. But I just wanted to say, is it like no speed, like 0 speed, or is it like slow? I'm gonna hang the wheel. I'm gonna hang the wheel, I'm gonna go, you gotta go, later. And then I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna hit the brakes. That's what I'm gonna do. So far. Have a good one. Good night. Always a pleasure. Thanks for coming through. Do you have any ideas or any hints on this pole drop down before you go, Ridge? Do you remember what you did, if anything? If you are leaving for the night, not just getting off the game. Even if you aren't. Do you have any? I mean, it's just annoying. I don't love it. There's nothing I like about it. What about backwards? I haven't tried backwards yet. Backwards is the move. It's gonna work. Because then you can just... I was hitting brakes still. If I was hitting gas, that would have been fine. For me it is anyway, I think. I think it's going to be the move. It was lining me up perfectly to land on, because it puts me back into the... Oh, if I can lining this up backwards is the annoying part though. Going back to lineups, worth it to not start over, just to start it. Make sure it's going right. All right, let's go. We're on it. We're backwards. We're holding backwards. We're holding forwards. Holding forwards. We're holding forwards. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. That's gonna work for me, I think. I don't know if you did this backwards or not, Richard. I was trying to figure out if you had any advice on this section. Backwards is working for me though. So far, it looks like it's going to work. Because then it can actually do a consistent set of button presses. You just drove straight forward. Of course you did. Why is it better for me backwards then? I don't know. I'm just weird. We're just lining the car up. Okay. No, now I'm off to the other side. Alright, we're lined up, I think. We're lined up. We're lined up. We're going to hold forward from here on. Sort of holding... Oh, come on. I didn't hold it. Alright, let's just go forward then. Maybe go forward and we back up from there. He didn't turn around on the pipe though, I'm guessing he just backed... I like going backwards and forwarding up. The reset. Oh no, oh I see. Oh, there's a reset you need to go get. Okay, no, I didn't know about that. That changes everything. I didn't realize there's engine off even. That changes so much. Okay, that makes a good amount of sense. Backwards makes little sense to me anymore. I didn't realize there was a reset involved. Okay, we go. It's just a tough one. You gotta go all the way across. I thought you just had to turn there and get up to the checkpoint, and that's what I was going for. The landing to the turn. What in the world am I doing now? If you go to the next checkpoint, you don't have to double respawn because you have to double respawn. You'll be back one checkpoint. Yeah, I see. I know how the rings work. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's just a ring checkpoint standard operating procedure. They are not double respawnable generally, but which is weird because the last checkpoint in Green Tower is it must be a custom ring, custom checkpoint or something, but it is a checkpoint and it also is not respawnable. It's a circle. I don't know how they did that. We can jump through it, but you can double respawn with reactor and everything right there as well. There are only 12 here? Okay, this ain't too bad. Rich, did you not finish? I guess it seems like you got really close. You might have finished. No, you didn't. rising a bit. Got all the way up to 12, it looked like. Maybe decide to come back for a better time another time. When you have more time. Put some time into it. And hunt for a time that you can take with you until the end of time. Have a time. Yeah, probably. This is just dumb, dude. I guess I gotta go slow. At least get a finish, yeah. I guess just go slow. You gotta be ready to steer a little bit. Oh, I almost had that. About to go get a drink too, because this is a lot. It gets more frustrating. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not that hard, right? 9, 10, 11, and 12. I knew when I saw this one was going to be annoying, but I didn't know how rough or not it might be. I'm not gonna... There's no way I survive this. I should just respawn now, right? Maybe this is good. Maybe this is really good. That almost worked. The hang a wheel, like I said at the start. The drop down? That was hanging one wheel though. What if we hang both? Make it a consistent start, like drop down strat. Hanging both wheels. No, that wasn't hanging both. One of them came back up somehow. I don't like that. Climbed with the steering front wheel. That's alright, we're just gonna go straight. Just drive straight. Oh, you're up there, Brock. Wait, you have the engine. Okay, you have the reset, so now you just gotta make it. Go. I believe in you. Oh. And it's reverse steering. You gotta figure that out on a pipe. That's why I want to go backwards. That's why I'm going backwards. Screw that. I'm going backwards. It was easier to land backwards anyway. And to steer on the way there while you're going down fast. I feel like. Why do you say that? I mean, I'll try. I've been trying not backwards for a while and it's not working. But if I get down here with backwards and I get over to that reset, then I can go forwards to checkpoint 10. It makes great sense. You take the ring forwards, and after from 10 to 11 will be backwards. Oh, have you played this before? I don't know what 10 to 11 is. Oh, 10 to 11 is up that way. Take the ring forward. And you can't turn around. You'll have the wrong booster. Yeah, you won't have the booster. Okay. Okay. I see it. Yeah, I think I see it. You would have the backwards. You would have a booster, a reactor booster going up instead of down. And that would suck. For trying to make it to the next checkpoint. Well, you can't respawn. I don't need to worry about that. If I just get through the ring, I can just respawn and turn around, and none of that really matters too much to me. So far, I'm still not convinced, but... But I see what you're saying. You gotta back up to 10 to drive forward to 11. But you could still back up to 10 even if you drive forward through that ring, I think. I think you turn around before it. Maybe not. I think you can. Or maybe not. It's not as easy in isometric either. Let's just go. We live and we learn. Let's find out. You got your backwards, full speed backwards respawn. And you got your reactor boost down. And I see what you're saying. You don't really have a way to stop and slow down and turn around there. And you can't double respawn. I understand. So go up to till 11. Yeah. Go up to the left. Otherwise you'd be floating and falling off. Yeah, I understand. Releasing, rolling. Maybe I steered too quick. I felt like a good speed though. To get down. I like the drop down speed for that, at least. The pipe is almost straight. Okay, I'm looking at the pipe like it's curved, and it's probably maybe I just keep steering because I think it is, and it's not at all. That should help some. Okay, yeah, it's way better. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. It's all perspective. There we go. A little bit of whoomp and a whoomp and a bump. Oh, I'm going forward. I kept going forward and bopping the wall for a while, and it just steered me so wrong. Oh, I fell. I was hitting the wrong button for a while. I almost was completely off of the pipe, but I still saved it somehow on the way back, but then I fell off. Oh. We canceled that idea. It's just this now. Right? Right? Ah, and it's a right. It's been. Yeah, it's a little bit slight right. All right, slight right incoming. Light right incoming. What? I don't think this lands. Yeah, you need more of a right if you landed that far over. No, I fell off, but I had it. That's way harder, right? I don't want that. I don't want the hanging wheel. The hanging wheel doesn't work for me. Just respawn if we get it again. Oh. Came back down to try it again. You missed this checkpoint. That one seems hard. That one got Ridge Racer to quit. Like, that's the last one, right? Nearly. It looks very difficult, and I don't see how you get into the end. I don't know what's going on. You gotta get over there and then back over there. I don't know. It looks like a annoyance on top of an annoyance. Like, right is that's not gonna do it. No, this is hanging. Don't even try it. If you're hanging, it's just, we already know the result. The one that you're on seems the hardest, okay. I would say that's true. So far, so I just didn't know. If there was a particular reason, we'll just try it with a hard ride anyway. No. Particular reason that neither of you finished. I think you got this far. I'm hanging again, so I'm gonna go hard right. And I go sailing off the edge. Middle of the block. Oh yeah, I could see the block. It's right there. Okay, I don't know why that was so whatever, foreign to me at the time. It's like right, not left. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, it's green. It's bright green. Just get the center of this bright green mass and you're in the block. That's easy from there to set up now. And dropping down, little bounce. All right, slight right. Back it up. Oh, fuck me, dude. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Bounce. Ah. Not like that in Zelda. The bosses? What happened? That was the end. I didn't know they reached ends. Try this one. It's been a minute. Slight rights. Gotta land the bounce though. I don't know what's up with that. Sometimes it just doesn't want to land. It's too fast. No, dude. I'm falling. No, dude. What's happening? Car control, please. Uphill? What is... Missing chats through that window. What'd you say, uphill? Yeah, I know it's an uphill. Looking for the acceleration boost it gives you when you're stuck for a while, and instead of that, it just let me continue to slide to the left for eternity. Go! Oh, you car, you better go. Oof. Yeah, but even if I took this forward, I could have turned around here. Maybe not easily, but I would have been fine to figure it out. Yeah, I understand it's a time. This is a race. I get how this goes because of Darakun, but I don't. I don't expect to be good at it. I get it though. This one won't be anywhere near as difficult as the other. It'll just be one time, you know, it's just one of those, you gotta get it once and you're done. That's all of these, but you know what I'm saying. This is not like I'm not looking at it like this is gonna be a grind like the other one. Yeah, it's possible to fly there too. Like that almost. Oh, that was it. Hmm. Hmm. It's the first part you gotta give it some speed, right? I'd love to get around this corner with speed, but it's not seeming to happen for me. There it goes. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oops, wrong way. So I guess I'm just backing up in this, backing and going backwards and forwards in these because it's a no steer, right? Yeah, very straight makes sense. Oh. Nope. So it's not hard, it's a timing trick. We'll get it. Nope. So you're not turning the car with the block, so you have to get on the block while it's still. At least the steering wheel's on there. Oof. Ah. Oh, I got it. That would have done it. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll stop. YOLOing it. I can do this if I just take my time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it didn't turn me back again, then I would have been okay, I think. This is close enough by some standards. Especially when it turns me back for me. Oh. This is dead on. Yeah, I'm fine, sort of. We're gonna take a little bit of a turn here. That's a little more than I wanted. Clean. Clean. Why not? Let's just see it all. Oh, crap. Can I save? I can never save on that. Well, as soon as you get off angle, you're done. Yum. I mean, it's okay. It's acceptable. I hate to say that because it's really not if it's off, right? Or it is. We know we can cheese it. Why not just cheese it? Alright, now we come over to you. To the engine off, turbo section. Or maybe get a finish in. Maybe not. Let me just back up like this. It's probably way easier. Well, that's what actually double respawn is the move. Stop, dude. I don't have no steer anymore. I can do whatever I need. Just drive. The thing is really the momentum from these things is crazy. What are you going, man? I did not mean to do that. Alright, later, Y2. Thanks, Fed. I'm almost done. This is the last checkpoint. Of course, it's gonna take just as long as the last one maybe did. What in the world? I did this 4 times over there. I can't do it once again? With steering? Okay. Turn. Oh, that's an easy way to go. Uh-oh. Turn. No, wrong turning. I gotta get to turning back. Turning's gonna be very backwards. You gotta remember that, because I'm facing myself. Okay, so first thing we're gonna have to do is a right turn. Turning right. Oh, backwards. I hadn't thought about backwards. Oh, you know what? It's not. Oh, crap. I hadn't considered backwards. Well, let's figure this out. No backwards. I just thought that that was a turbo. Didn't know that that was a booster. It's a different animal. Why do I keep getting caught on that other one? Wait. Just wait. Wait at the pole. You're fine. Okay. Reactor boost down will be faster. Let's get the car turned. Okay, it's gonna be hard. We know this. It's gonna be tough, but we can do this. You got it. Nice. I fell. GG's. Excuse me. Yeah. Probably takes first place, the server just said. It just caught up. And spectator, you can spectate. Normally. Yeah. I don't know if it's letting you do anything except depending where your car is. Damn it, dude. Oh yeah, I thought so. Yeah, this one's a locked. This one's got a very locked camera perspective, though. It doesn't let you. Even in ghost mode, you wouldn't be able to see a ghost from that camera either. I don't know what to do. I just can't go that fast, I guess. I haven't even tried to go slow yet. Like, how fast, how much speed do I need? You know, that's what I need to figure out. And I don't like this reset showing up over and over again. It's annoying. You barely made it. I don't know what kind of speed you had then, though. There's a hill at the end. Yeah, yeah. Aware. Backward steering is the way to move, though. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Screw all that noise. That's just that time. That was only once. Now I know. I can steer so much tighter backwards. I know. Oh, you said no. I thought you were saying no, don't go backwards. Yeah, no. Unfortunate that I hit the bush. I thought you were saying no, don't go backwards. I'm like, no, that was so much better. Oh, okay. 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 Oh. Yeah, that's the move for me. Back over there. Take our time. Patience, patience. I liked the reactor too. You could get a better reactor. Oh crap, I'm not backwards. I done forgot I forgot the plot that quick. So now I get reactor boost down and I'm faster. So not only am I faster, but I have better steering. Like tighter steering. I don't have a lot of it though, so I still have to go fast. Yeah, just whatever better for you, but I guess. I'm gonna go for it. I'll try one forward. Plus backwards just makes sense for me for steering on this one. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm doing because I'm facing myself so that the inverted steering works. Nope, back up. We go forward this way. We go backwards this way. Up. Forwards and wow. Oh, that was it. That was it if I made that turn. I just had to make that one last turn. Yeah. I'm already engine off, so. Alright. Come on. It's not that bad. I just gotta make it. Just gotta make it once. Meow. I know, closer. I get it. I'm not mad. I'm not, doubting whether or not I'll get it at this point, so it's fine. I don't but I don't wanna keep failing either. I'd love to get it done. Not an excuse to fail, but I have no question that I will have accomplished this today, so that's good news. Oh. Yeah. Slower to go fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, as Janik would say. That should be outside to inside there. Let's do it all right, Let's do it all right. I just went way too wide on that one. That was easy, and I actually overdid the safe on that. Okay, let's get it. Enough of this. It's getting frustrating. I'm gonna get it done. We're going the wrong way. And I'm engine off. Okay. It started slow, but we're gonna gun it. Right here? No, it's not enough. Nearly automatic. Oh, I went the wrong way. No more autopilot. I'm losing it now. I said, now it's nearly automatic, and then I just go the opposite way. Okay. No, go back, get the booster. I was safe, that was close. Okay. Take your time. Yeah, don't rush. There's no reason to rush. Gun it. With speed. I don't make it. It's so close, dude. So close. Do I make it? I don't even think there's such a thing as default movement there. Half the car length? Okay, maybe it wasn't even there. Maybe it has to cross more than halfway through the finish. Oh, come on. Sando doesn't think he's played this one. Cube Raider. It's in the easy RPG. It's fun. It's fun. It's you know, it's a little trial and it's all just isometric. Splobs picked it up or recommended it though. I think it's fun, especially for a group of people to play it, you know? Like everybody's cars show at the same time when everyone's playing it. Yeah. Let's just do this. It's the last checkpoint. Wah. Wah. There's a okay. I just knew that was falling. I had a feeling I was falling. Not enough speed. I gotta give it some gas, dude. Gotta give it some of the gas. Some speed. Can of course go forward. That's not the way I want to go. But you don't get the reactor boost down. And you don't get the same turning radius as backwards, so I'm gonna keep trying back. For now. Oh man, that was definitely the speed. I just had to make that last turn again. So close, so close, so close. We're gonna make it. Got it. A turn and I don't have the speed. The first part's getting easier. Major says go. Thank you, sir. Oh, damn it. Thank you for the well wishes. We're gonna make it. Go. Just not fast enough. I mean, I will have so much more speed going forwards, it's true, but will I be able to use it after I get around that last turn? I just need to gun it one more time. I keep getting so close to the speed. I can tell when I don't have the speed, so if I just jump out early, that's why. I ain't got it. Without the slide out. It's hard because if you have the speed, then you can also slide out. So you have to be careful in many different ways. Bad way to fail. New ways to fail every time. Telling you new ways each time. Yep, that's new. We've done that before. Oof. Turning. Oof. Turning. I think I accept that. Let's go. Alright. GG's, finally. Needed some sound effects. 1 hour, 17 minutes for a 3-minute, 20-second map, so hey, we did it! That's me and RPGs. Man. Yes. Jeez, a whiz. Except that, it's fun. It's fun for what it is, you know. I shall not return. Let's take a look quickly. Turbo Bear's got 33 minute time. Maybe I do come back just to beat Turbo Bear. That's what we're doing right now there. We're gonna go beat Socrates Socks on the Cup of the Day map. I'm just gonna do it in solo. A little easier on the FPS and such. I'm gonna grab a drink too as well. Maybe enjoy a smoke. I gotta get ready to go soon though. Make a trip out of town. Now for the proper dethroning. A Pennsylvanian record by the legend Socrates Socks. Of the legend Socrates Socks by yours truly. It's MTM. Let's get this, what's happening? There it is. Controls back to normal. Should bring him up. Let's bring up the actual coast I'm racing. Race against the Sox man himself. And we'll bring up a cheese lover? Masa. Bring up Masa as well. He's earned it. Crappy's had enough shine today. Alright, there's skins at least. That looks like socks, okay. We're getting this. That first turn says we're getting this. Maybe I do want to analyze the starts of Masa and Socks together. I could also have this in a room if you guys are interested at all. Remember the pipes and then say that you'll come back there? Oh, I finally understood. Yeah, no. When I said maybe I'll come back for a no, I'm never going back. RPG completions are usually all you need, you know? After that point, it's like, why are you hunting it? Nobody cares who has the world record on an RPG. Unless it's one of the big ones, you know? And not nobody cares, but it's like... It's not a hunt you're gonna find people. Except, like, you know, I don't know. The other Deep Dip was huge. It lasted for a long time. That's not just an RPG, though. It's like a tower trial, no trial, it's a super trial. It's a dips. Dip style, you know? Dips is almost its own style now. Omega trial. I mean, I like that I could beat this Ghost of Mine right out of the gate. But I don't like that I'm not doing it consistently. might do a little bit of a cropped game hunting. Try it with a force display mode plug-in on and the screen shifted so that I get super high FPS. But I'm getting clean FPS right now. I'm pretty sure this is as clean as it's getting with solo right now. And that was a touch, so we go back. A touch when you're behind is no good. Inside touch, go back. Release between checkpoint 2 to have a better entrance. There, you mean? I'll try it. I think I would... I see what you're saying. I'm trying to get the outside dirt to give me that extra turn instead of a release. You need the outside dirt banking here, and you get that without it. The point is to make this with full speed. For what I'm trying to do. Like that. Sort of like that. Pros made it just in middle of the road. These aren't both pros. One of these guys is just the guy that I'm trying to beat. Yeah, but it's not from a release. It's from hitting this outside turn. It's from hitting this. Here, I'll show you their inputs real quick. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not from a release. So it's full speed, full speed, full speed, full speed. He hits that gray part there, and it kicks him over a little bit more. Never release. Oh, that's Massa. Now, I'm just watching Socrates Socks. I'm not watching a pro. I'm just watching this guy who's one above me in my state. He just happens to get that same turn. He goes wide. You know, actually, I do have a better start than him even already on my PB. So yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to practice it to get the turn right. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I know that I can survive the turn more often with the quick release right here, no problem. But then I'm forced slower for the rest of the map, you know? Like, the point is trying to get the outside dirt so you can preserve speed. Because dirt maps are really just about keeping as much speed as you can, because there's not a lot of places to gain speed. Now I'm 15 faster, you know what I mean? If I can survive that with a good run, and then I get to start off the whole map in a better gear and everything, better gear lineup, I should say, for the turns that are coming. Something like that. That's the goal here, is to try to get that start, and then it's worth a run. I'm too far behind here to continue to be real, but I will just to get a practice run on the rest of that. That should be full outside. This is outside to inside. It's outside. This is full outside. It could be anyway. That's definitely outside there. I need to get to, and then yeah. But yeah, it's like that's the. Like there's little baby outside dirt bankings that I see the record's always hitting. Like that's one right there. You got to touch it to survive that with full speed. But just throwing that back wheel into that, it's a weird thing to try to go for because it's not intuitive at all to think that you have to get super wide there, throw your back wheel up onto that, and it helps you finish the turn. The turning. 46.7. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't make you can get AT here with the release there. I'm just saying that that's not what I'm practicing. I'm never gonna say that your way is better or worse than mine or anything like that. You know, I do get that you have, you know, you have a safer way to survive that section, and you're able to still gain more speed on the map. But yeah, I'm trying to get the lines as I see them as best as I can right now, and that'll usually get me to where I need to be at least. I don't know. If I was actually trying for AT on this, then yeah, I would be pushing for every single thing. But if you don't start to if I don't start to find the ones that I do see, then you know, where am I at? If I'm not trying to accomplish the advanced tricks I do see people pull off, then I'm not getting anywhere in the game. If release was indeed faster there, then yeah, I'd practice that. That's a little inside, way too inside, honestly. That just lost it all for me again. I will say this: if I was going to opt for release, I would choose a brake tap also there instead. Micro releases are nice, but if you do a quick enough brake tap on dirt, I think you preserve more speed. That's also not proven. It's just like hearsay, nudges, and you know, things I've tried. I gotta put the ghost back on. A little behind here, 0.2. Yeah, that's too much. Too much with that involved. Practice run. Need the outside too. A little bit of airtime suck there, 14 speed lost, but way better line at the end. Yeah, I'd like the lines on just for those like sections. For Scrappy, we'll throw Masa on. and then Socrates socks, of course, is what we're going for. 0.2, well, it's 1.3 is what we need. 1.35 or 25. 0.125, I mean. Nope, that's back here. It takes so long to get back into that mode. That's why when I'm in the hunting mode for these and I'm so close, I hate to like go and hop and skip and do some other shit and then come back. Because I was right there, and then like, you know, it's gonna take me another 25 minutes to get back to where I was, just to get back to the point that I'm about to take this final like 0.2 back. Gotta rezone myself. It was actually kind of good. Kind of good. Wasn't bad. I just want the killer start. That's not it. Okay. No, dude, I had speed and everything. I just went the wrong way. There's a brake tap, since I didn't have the line for the outside. Wow. It does get me through there first faster if I don't pull the outside line right to do a brake tap or a release, obviously. I'm just aiming for the outside line. Like these guys get so hard. Got it. This run feels behind, but somehow still feels dominant to my other run. I feel like I can still beat it. .3 behind. .3 behind. Brake tap. So I failed the outside. Another brake tap there, just to give me a quick line correction. I don't like brake taps and releases in dirt. It's so hard. It's like, it's even harder to find the perfect line that doesn't require them, but boy, when you do, it's super satisfying when it works. You just get that extra gear rolling, you're like, wait, everything works now. I don't even have to try, it just all works. Oof. But I did get the gold medal I wanted, and most of the goals are here. I just want to see if I can beat Sox time before I call it today. Nah, that was 11 ahead in speed. 11 speed advantage. And only 0.1 behind, so typical. Ooh, that was a good start-ish. I didn't get the outline sideline still. I just got lined up with them at the start doesn't mean anything if I'm slower. Yeah, it's not about just being where they are. It's not about being in the middle of the map. It's about being in the middle of the map with the speed that they have. And that's the main important thing. Just following, world record lines is never going to get you to a world record pace. You have to try to know why those lines are fastest, or why how they also get so much speed with the lines, because we're all driving the same car, It's so interesting to me to try to figure these things out. I know with dirt, a lot of it is just hitting them outside booster bankings. I call them booster bankings. Sometimes, because it's the way that I had to think about to be able to convince myself to go out there. But when you're not out there, you're not sliding. And if you're not sliding, you got full grip and you got a little bit more acceleration than if you are sliding. Any other way of turning on dirt, you are sliding. And then when you just get that little bit of a push up and down, it's like downhill acceleration. So you get a little downhill acceleration boost off of something like that one, like that last little one. That's not about sliding, turning thing. It's just about a little probably a boost of maybe 3 or 4 speed, 5 speed. I don't know what it is, just from getting a quick downhill. Like right when I hit it, it's so satisfying. To see what those little bit of a boosts will do to your overall time, and if you get them well and get them right, and then you're to hold on the wrong way. But I threw wide for some extra speed, but then I just kept going too wide. Yikes. Brake tap there to get back outside. This is behind, but I will run it. I just jumped inside there instead of following the outside. That's not the best, but hey, we have speed. Outside here, and we should be solid. 4 PB. No, I lost it. I lost it on that one. I needed that last outside. Okay. Yeah, it's all about the outside dirts. And of course, I'm going to gain a lot of time on my PB, so this is just an extra bonus one. It's not necessary. It's not one of the most important ones. It's just one that I don't want to continue unless I'm also hitting this one, because it's like part of my start training. Dirt start. But I can hit the same lines. I don't have to be a pro to hit the line. That's the part that, you know, I don't agree with you on. And if I can hit that one line, then it does give me a speed to not have to do as well, just to get the very little bit of a PB that I'm trying to get. I'm not going to hit the exact, like, I'm not going to be ahead of them after that first checkpoint, but that's the point, is I'm trying to learn to hit those lines. No, that's not true either. I don't grind for ATs on a couple of days. But I'm not going to argue with you about this. Like, I play my way, you play your way, enjoy your way. I appreciate your advice. I've heard it. But no, that's not how it works. I don't agree with that at all. And I'm not just doing it because these pros are doing it. I'm doing it because a lot of, like, I can go to any top of my state. I'm not. It's not even worth arguing. I already know. I already know what I'm doing as far as this. As far as my training in this, if you have dirt advice for me that's better than dirt advice I've heard, then I'll take it. But telling me to release to get a better line because I suck at the game is not good advice. You're trying to tell me what to do, though. And then saying, in your humble opinion, I need to do something, and I don't need to do that. And that's your opinion, but you're telling me it's a need of mine. I disagree. We can have a disagreement. That's fine. I think I need to learn how to do outside dirt better. And feel free to tell me what's faster for you and how you're good at, you know, what's cool. And like, if I asked, like, what can I do in this section to make it faster, say maybe you should just release because you're not getting the proper outside dirt line. Or you could help me figure out how to get the proper outside dirt line. But, you know, I'm never just going to be like, yeah, you should just settle. You know, just settle for what you can get. I'm not here as entertainment value necessarily. Like, if this is just so that you can find something better to watch, then there are other streams. But I am here for just to hunt the game as I do enjoy it. You know, I'm a casual player. So I do appreciate advice, but not when the people are telling me to stop trying something difficult because it'll be faster for them if I, you know, to get my result, and more satisfying if I move on to something that they want to watch or something. I don't know. It feels like that when people are giving me advice sometimes, like they just want me to stop doing it. It doesn't seem like they're trying to help. But I do get it. Like I've done that with release the first, like, maybe the whole time I was playing Cup of the Day. I did that without an outside dirt line. You know, you also gave me the other line that was super helpful at the end. Nobody else did. You know what I mean? You've definitely helped me quite a bit on this map. I'm not saying I don't appreciate your backseating. I'm just saying in this particular instance, I don't think that one particular thing is going to make or break whether or not I get the time I'm looking for in this map. And, you know, driving that point home is just making me talk about that instead of focusing up on the map. I want to hit this like this, and I can hit that like that, as I just did. And then I'll have more speed through this if I don't have to release. Point is, I want to try to hit that full speed. And I want to get better at doing these sort of turns full speed. And this sort of turn full speed. And even this sort of turn full speed. Without release, without break. And that's going to help me learn to be better in general at dirt. So if I'm practicing dirt, that's what I'm practicing. It's outside, full speed, pushing. And when the map will allow for it. Don't get me wrong. If it's a map that's not for that, of course I'm gonna slow down and take the turns. You know, like I'm gonna take the turns lightly. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna push this one for an outside instead. But there, you know, there are different ways to go. I don't have any airtime in my PB. No, I'm gonna try all of them. I'm gonna try each and every one of them, because one of them is all I need. But if I get one of them, then I'm good. I'm good to go. Thanks again for your advice to lower my standards. I'm probably just gonna get off stream soon. Got one airtime. I did get the first one with full speed. Everything's full speed so far. I did brake tap there. Nah, I just missed that. That still wasn't gonna beat that, I don't think. Nice. Nice release for a line adjustment there, but I lost all that speed to it. That 10 speed makes a huge difference. I released there for line adjustment, and I'm 14 speed behind. Up, back up. Outside line, might pull it here. Nope. Close. But still wasn't gonna be enough for the PP I want. 1.5 back. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, or was. 1.1. It's just outside. Okay, the apex of the thing is outside the pole, so it's here. Something like that. And they are like just smooth steering it. I was close. I'd rather do this for an hour than playing under 10 seconds maps for an hour though. I'm still only training 2 turns, but I'm doing it for a purpose. Even if it is only a couple today map. It'll overall make me faster at these style maps. If I have this technique down. Usually is, anyway. If I could just learn the back and forths and the muscle memory involved. Outside dirt lines. There it is. Then I went too deep inside. If your ghost doesn't show on Club VIP or records, then no, I'm not going to be loading your ghost. But I can see if it's here. Nope. Don't have a broccoli ghost. Why? Why so, sir? There's several ghosts faster than you. Did you want me to go load one of them? What's the question you have? Why are you so hellbent on this release? I'm just without any plugins? You can still see ghosts without plugins. You really are about this release life. Okay. Well, for Masa and Scrappy it does. And they have the same car you do. And not just them, like also Feather on Spotify, Pyro Sphinx. You want to watch like people that we play with? Like Pyro's gonna do it. Let's watch Pyro's record. Let's see if Pyro releases. Watch the era right here. Let's see. Look, does a single release, doesn't release once. Doesn't release once the entire map, I'm probably guessing. Y2, let's watch Y2. How many of these do you want me to show before you stop talking about a release? Not a release. Let's watch Chili. Let's watch Sando. Sando's just right above me. Sando's just barely got me beat in the club. He should release, right? He's not that fast. No release. Fetish Bros, I got them beat. Let's see, maybe they can release. There's a release. Finally, you got someone that released. It's just not faster. It's faster to get the banking. That's a dirt trick. It's one thing it took me a long time to learn. It's safer to release, but it's faster to get the banking. Opinions are cool to have, but I'm just talking Trackmania. I was way ahead there. I just went left or right there? Yeah. It is forcing me to get it right more often now, though. The start. It's no doubt safer though, and it is a good way to get line correction if you're not getting the line. But you can get the line. We all can. It's just a matter of forcing it, practicing it, learning the muscle memory that evolves it. And I want to get this. I want to find these more often in dirt maps because these little tricks like this are what will eventually change my skill level. So I'm not in div, the low divs all the time. Like, I know the goal seems to be that I just want to beat this one time, but the real goal is to get better, by doing things like hunting these times. Now there I was ahead of the world records, but I was slower. So they're gonna get some speed on me. Let's get outside. Nah, not even like the airtime, but I will still have a speed advantage here. If I can get this outside to take care to hold, and it kind of does. I go. We go, but we get past again. We're gonna pass back though. One more chance at full outside for the airtime reduction, and we are not gonna pace. Not gonna get it this time. 0.2, so close. When you point you the other way, and that's a long way to go. Only reason that's no good is because airtime. But how wide do you need to go to not get the airtime is the question, right? Is it all the way? Is it all the way out? I think no. This is good. This is good speed. And a clean line through there for once. Do I get this clean? Kinda. We accept it. This is even up. Oh no, he's way ahead. I just got a weird bobble there. Yeah, I lost. Tough map, dude. Definitely a map that I'll probably take off stream now. Not something people want to keep watching a dirt map over and over again. Yeah, we keep ads here at a minimum. That was a double release, but I'm still ahead. Take it. Yes. That's taken down. No, I wasn't trying to get Sweaty Santos time, but I did beat that as well. I also beat Socrates Sox and Sergio Hennessy and Pennsylvania. Let's go. On Severed by Eggs TM. Check of the day. Gold medal time. All the good stuff. Finally, that's a hunt. Well accomplished. Map by Eggs. GG. For the love, and I'll go back and look. I'll see what I can find about the you know, we can do all the comparisons and stuff now. I do like nitpicking mechanics. Do never stop that. Never take this. Don't take this the wrong way just because I'm arguing. You know, if I'm arguing back and forth, your opinions are valid, and I want to say that first off. You found the line. Okay, cool. I'm just saying. Like keep it up. Like this is how like whether it's how you improve or how I improve. Like I like don't like back down. Don't think you overstepped. If I get a little bit antsy, maybe like be like, okay, dude. All right, I'll leave you alone on this one. But whatever. Hopefully everything's good. But yeah. But yeah. We can. I won't do the comparison then if we don't need to. Let's see what we can find there. Maybe I'm closer to your record in the club now, and I can see you. Yeah, there you are. Broccoli is still got me beat in club records, but we can watch both ghosts now. Oh, let's turn off all these other ghosts. Oh shoot! I have a unturn offable That's okay. Socrates Socks will be in there as well. So, you still have me beat though, so let's take a look at the start. Alright, let's watch Broccoli start and how he manages to... Nice release. Okay, I see what you're doing. The problem with the release is you get through quicker, but you're slower. But then you do get much more speed, huh? You're able to get it all back, so it's not that bad. Just came back, looks like you really like this map. You would think so. No, I just really, I ran into Socrates Socks again, you know how that goes, man. But we did take top 11 PA. We're able to do it. Look at us fighting though, oof. You got a really good uphill line there, yeah. Let's pull this back though, just to the very section, the beginning section in question. All right, let's see, 243 speed. Let's get a full-on analysis going. 253 to 271 is the main difference you're going to see here. 271 there and 272 on mine, 253 on yours. So now around this turn, once we get around the turn, there's a very small one. What do you mean? You're still 253? You did your releasing already and you're holding that 253. Can I pull up so I can see my speed? I got two PBs at you. This is almost unfair. My old one is bad and my new one is still not going to beat you, but what is our speed? 271. And that's the main difference. The outside dirt, you're going to get that downhill push towards it, 271, 272. Yeah, these are both have that little outside dirt thing. It's a 20 speed difference. Now, I don't know what you do in the next 5 seconds to get all the speed back, or what I do to lose all mine. But let's find out. 253. 270, 249. See, I lost all 272. What happened there? Oh, that was weird. All right, 255, 252. What's weird, what's especially weird to me is you're keeping up, even though I'm 20 speed faster. I guess it's because I'm sliding and stuff wider. Yeah, you do better turns, inside turns here, better lines with lower speed. 217, and then I'm down to 215 to 272 on the outside dirt. Outside dirt throws me right back into 272. That's amazing. 271 still here. What? Look at how, like, I don't understand your speed diff. You have not been within 50 speed of me for so long, and yet you're still 188. You go all the way down to, I'm still holding 271. What is happening? 229. I'm so far ahead, dude. Look at my PB. Slow dirt. This isn't slow dirt. Well, I guess it's slow dirt in a way. It's outside dirt, though. 217, and this is where I lose it all, I guess. My PB is so far ahead looking like, you know? But 238 now is where you come back. You come back like a mad cat through here. I'm at 180. I lost all my speed through this section. And you're just gonna terrorize me through here from here on. 233, I'm at 220 on the leap down. And then you just get a better line through here. It's cool though when you get to these and you can actually just start to like boom, speed slide, speed, oh, nope, not anymore. Nope, didn't get the speed slide. I locked into one there for a second. Speed sliding, speed sliding. Look at that speed slide. Oh, locked out. Here's the worst line of the run. Yeah, neither one of us get that outside dirt line there really well. And where I threw the run really badly. But I just wanted to get my time in, and I had it. I felt like I had it at the point. I didn't need to push to every perfect precision point. But I still managed to push right across the line about the same time as you did, just different angle. That's wild. Good times. Nice times, nice race. We did it. Not sure what we did, but it's done. And you would be top 10 in Pennsylvania with your time, I think. Alright. I do like the map, though. Severed by Egg. TM. And another gold medal. Another gold medal to throw on. I like the silver and gold, silver and gold. Community shorts came out today. I might check them out real quick, now that you mentioned it. You know what, or maybe we do community shorts tomorrow. Because I do have under 10 seconds maps as well. What is tomorrow of the week? Tomorrow's a Thursday, right? And it's Bunk Cup. I don't love Bunk Cup. I don't really have fun with Bunk Cup. I like the maps. I like playing the maps generally. But I don't ever plan to do well. Like, I'm just gonna get into play and, you know, like, yeah, I'm in Bunk Cup. You know, it's like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. It's not really that. It's like by the time I'm in like map 4, I'm like, haha, this is so cool, this is fun, and I'm like, oh, and I'm gonna like, and I'm in like 50th place. Like, doesn't matter, you know. But you get to play all the maps. That's the cool thing about Ball Cup is you don't go out. You get to keep on playing all the maps, you know. So it's fun. It's good for stream too. Maybe I do Ball Cup. Maybe not. Well, maybe on Shorts week we do shorts, we do community shorts, then we do under 10 seconds. I don't know. We just got to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting, but it's not competitive for us. I wish there was like I wish I could make a Bonk Cup server that I could make competitive for us, like force it to be. But I think that, you know, we're always gonna have somebody. Like, you know, we can't say no, you can't join Sir Wills and Pyro or like whoever's fast in the club. But what we can do though is we can make one that's available for everybody. You know, like or just go on we can make our own. You know, we could do a later rerun through the Bonk Cup. They leave it open. You know, so like after everyone's done, we could rerun it. Oof. Just dumped a bunch of junk everywhere. I gotta run those soon, guys. I think I gotta head out in a minute here. Heading out to Jersey. Do you want to play? Would you play shorts? Like, just check them out. Maybe we just quick check them out. Quick disco. A quick disco. Shorts Together is the place. Advanced shorts or community shorts will be the... I don't think I'm hunting those shorts this week. I don't think I'm getting anything better than I did. I don't think I am. Yeah. We're just gonna delete these. I'll have to head out to have enough sleep. Oh, no worries. Hey, where are you from? I haven't asked you that, Brockle. Maybe you did let us know that once already, but... Or were you from... You were the one that was from, Finland. Oh, no. Yeah, is it no, Norway. Is that correct? If you're from Norway, then your English is a lot better today than it was the other day. But yes, good night. See you next time. As for not Spain, but originally Ukraine. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, you know, I would say, how do you like it? How did you like Ukraine? How did you like Spain? But I wouldn't have anything to compare it to except the US anyway. And I don't know if you've ever been here, so hey. I hope you enjoy. And thanks for coming through. We will see you next time. Salud. And shake and bake. That's what I'd say around now. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and shake and bake it myself. Who's on? Nolifus is on with 13 viewers. He's doing viewer map requests. So I'm going to go over there and maybe request that Nolifus play a couple of the maps from the campaign. Control C. Maybe have him play a couple Pyros maps off of the Narc campaign, and then maybe they'll look at the campaign out there a little bit. Control. Let's say raid. It's only going to be a few of us anyway, so hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye. Till next time. We'll check out those shorts really soon. I was thinking about throwing them up, but for me just doing them by myself, I could do that anyway. Like, it would just be pushing and rushing through it, and that's not fun. We'll do it when we can play it. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Shake it big. Did it go through? I don't even know. Yeah, it did. But all my clips are gone. No! Oh, all those clips from today are gone. Oh well.